Yeah. She know me as king, but today I told her she'll see me as sin or a God. Bow down, it'll give me your eyes. I come before you, but not as a mirage. To be the answer to all of your prayers. Get it now instead of waiting on later. Need a man that isn't stricken by greed. I'm only stricken when you get on your knees. Girl, don't pray for me, you can pray to me. It's blasphemous if you don't believe. Cause I bear the fruit, but not off the tree. But I bear the fruit to show you you're free. Don't pray for me. All the things you wanna say for me, you can say to me. Activate my inner savior. Can't watch you act on your inner nature. I can't watch you slide down that pole. Watch new niggas take you home. I'm here to save your soul and purify you with that role. I can't just sit back and just watch you. You got a heavy burden, I'ma spot you. You feeling sick, I'll be a doctor. I want you to love me. I want you to love me like a God that you ain't never seen. I wanna be the heaven you ain't never been. I wanna purge the living that's been meddling. Life's a trip, keep you pedaling. Let my love just settle in. I write you letters in cursive. Just let me be the one you worship. Yeah, worship. You can pray to me, you can worship. Worship, worship. You can pray to me, you can worship. Worship, worship. You can pray to me, you can pray to me, you can pray to me, you can worship. Worship me, you can worship me. Hey, pray to me, you can worship. Pray to me, you can worship. Hey, pray to me, you can worship. Worship, worship. Hey. What up, chat? Come in here and hit the like button. Don't ask me why my camera isn't vertical. We are having some technical issues. Okay. We're having some technical issues, chat. Come in here and hit the like button, man. Yo, so we got to talk about what's going on. I'm really just launching this live stream because I'm trying to understand what's going on right now. I pulled an all-nighter. I haven't really been paying attention to like specifically what's in the travel space, but supposedly what's basically going on is that they are deleting Passport Bros channels. So I know some of you guys are basically like praying for me to lose my channel. Let's see how long that they keep us around. Okay. Said crazy, what's going on? Yeah, man. So long story short, chat. Like I said, sorry for the vertical mode. I'm literally having some crazy camera issues. So long story short, Giamo Jackson lost his channel. I think sometime today. Skylar DeRowan lost his channel. Floyd lost his channel. Mentuition got demonetized. They're really hunting down all of the travel content guys. That's pretty much what's going on. So I didn't even know Skylar's channel was gone. I was on K9's live. Shout out to K9, and then the news just dropped like Skylar's channel just got deleted. And I'm just like, what? Like, and I go because these are guys I watch all of the time. So I didn't notice it. You guys know I've been making the thumbnails like Giamo's to kind of be funny, but it is a pretty good thumbnail idea. Just fucking pointing at random shit. But yeah, so I went and checked out the channel, and it says this channel has been removed because of a violation of guidelines. So I'm like, holy snap! Like, so I'm sitting here trying to process like, okay, why would Skylar lose his channel? Like, Skylar doesn't really show chicks on his stream. He does a lot of reactionary content. Like, he does the kind of content that like you can keep scaling up and stay clean. So I felt like you should be able to talk about certain content. So for Skylar's, I can't figure it out, and no one's able to give me a clear answer. If you guys are in here and someone has some clear answer as to why his channel got removed, did he like already have strikes or something like that? Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, right? Floyd's channel, I think, is kind of self-explanatory why his channel is gone because of everything that he has going on with him and things like that. It makes sense. And then, it makes sense if it was only his foreign only channel. The channel that doesn't make sense to me is all of his other like police monitoring channels that have nothing to do with travel. Probably all the content looks like it's appropriate. It looks like YouTube is kind of just gunning for travel bro content. So they got Floyd the hell up out of here. They packed Floyd up, chat. They packed Floyd up. So I thought that was crazy. And then Giamo just lost his channel too. So, but I'm gonna be honest, and I said it already. Shout out Giamo, bro. Love you, Brody, but I don't even know how your channel was even still around. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not even trying, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even understand how your channel was still around. Like, to me, that was like an obvious, like, yeah, they're gonna clip you. Like, he was my when it comes to like Giamo's content or like his channel, he was my last full hope that like YouTube might not be as strict as we think they are, right? So I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, if Giamo can get away with it, everyone else can get away with it if they do it a certain way. And I'm like, nah, like it really just took a matter of time and they was gonna get that channel the hell up out of here. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, so Giamo's gone, Floyd's channel is gone, Skylar's channel is gone, and then people are speculating maybe they're just like removing the Brazil guys, and I'm like, but Don Banks is still up, but you know what I mean, like, because Skylar has a video in partnership with Don Banks, so you can't even find Skylar's channel, but if you go on one of Don Banks' videos, he has a collaborative post with Skylar. So it'll show Skylar's channel still. When you click the channel, it shows you the channel was removed. So when I had basically saw that today, I was like, holy shit. Now I got the panics, right? Because I'm thinking like, yo, what kind of content do these guys actually pull out that would get their channel clipped? Right? Like I couldn't really figure it out myself. If you guys are coming in here, man, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, chat. So yeah, so I was sitting here trying to figure this shit out. I'm like, yo, what's going on with their channels? Because if you're a content creator, you got to figure out why somebody's losing a channel so you know what you shouldn't do. Then secondly, it's like, okay, how many other people are they going to gun for in the space, right? Like, that means they're paying attention to the space, they're looking at content, and they're trying to see what kind of content you're putting out, and they'll just get rid of you. If that's what's truly going on, they're saying, hey, man, we're going to just clip your channel totally, no warning, no strike, you know. And like the thing is, all right, is somebody reporting YouTubers' channels? Is it because it's mongering content? Who knows, right? Who knows? Now, when it comes to Floyd, I don't really watch his channel, but I don't really go through his channel and think mongering. I go to his channel and think, all right, he might be doing it, but he's not making it obvious, right? He's kind of just, you know, showing his daily life and kind of begging for money and things like that. I didn't think his channel would get clipped for that. And in whatever situation he's going on with him inside of the courts and things like that, I figure like, yo, YouTube would kind of just let the process play out. But it seemed like they could really just clip you for any reason. I just want to know if someone has some information rather than speculation, right? It's a lot of speculation and there's not a lot of information going on right now. I feel like the nature of Skylar's content, he promotes more of a bachelor P4P lifestyle. So here's my thing with promoting a bachelor or P4P lifestyle. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get the lights on. Hold on. My DJI is broken, chat. So, you know, that's why I say vertical mode instead of it being a full screen live stream. So I do apologize for that. Yeah, see, my thing would be if I don't know why promoting a bachelor lifestyle would be against like rules. Like why would that be against rules and things like that? I can't really figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Like the only thing that I could really speculate is like maybe because he talks for P4P, he might lead you to Patreon and that or his website or whatever, and he might be going over some things. But I'm like, I thought that was the whole point of having a Patreon so that this content wouldn't be on YouTube. So it's like, are we cleaning this stuff up for optics? Now, I will say this, right? I just did a video on Pro Life Traveler. Let's see if he still has his channel up. Okay, if his channel is down too, then I'm okay. So Pro Life Traveler's content is still up. And that's pretty interesting because considering he's getting deported from the Philippines, they basically left his channel up, and I'm kind of interested to know why. So his channel is still up, but they got rid of Skylar's, they got rid of Giamo's, and they got rid of Floyd's channel, right? So all of us are basically concerned, at least if you're a content creator. Like, I don't want to get demonetized. Granted, I make probably this much money off YouTube, so it's not like I would be tripping if I got demonetized. It would suck though, because this was the month I was like considering like growing, like my revenue streams to a whole nother heights. Thank God I have other channels that are monetized, and I'm trying to get other channels monetized. But I'm like, if they clip the Homies Hub monetization, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but you guys definitely would not see me uploading videos like that. Like, it would probably be straight live stream shit. But if they delete my whole channel, I'm like, oh, bro. You know what I mean? It's like, do you really? I feel like y'all would see a whole content switch. Like, I'll probably go right over to my Mosa channel, you know what I'm saying? And I would just start uploading other content. Like, it wouldn't have nothing to do with travel, because this shit just feels like it's too wish-washy, bro. You can't really trust nothing. Like, you don't know how this shit is gonna play out for you. You have no clue. You know what I mean? So shout out to all of the content creators that have lost their channel or been demonetized, man. I feel for you. That shit sucks. Like, it sucks losing a couple $100 or $1,000 or like whatever you making. You losing it basically for the very thing that built your channel is what's now destroying your channel, right? And it's kind of just like, y'all know me. I made a pivot months ago. Like when we came back from Colombia, I just decided to make that pivot. I'm like, yo, I don't really know if I want to keep having girls. And I had made the pivot for like business reasons. I didn't even make the pivot for YouTube. I made the pivot on some like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing serious business now. Like, I can't really afford to have all this content up. You know what I mean? Now it's like, man, I think I made that pivot at the right time. But y'all never know. Y'all might wake up tomorrow and the Homies Hub channel gone. Like, and I'm sitting here trying to figure that shit out too. Like, damn, like, what the fuck? Like, I was going through all my thumbnails, all my videos. I'm like, yo, do I have anything that's not appropriate? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there anything I'm saying in my commentary? Like, I'm even trying to start like blurring curses out of streams. I'm going through old live streams and taking curses out, and I'm like, yo, man, they're really clipping people's channels. And I know there are some dudes that will jump from here to the end of the equator if they find out my channel got clipped. I know some people are celebrating Giamo's channel going down, Skylar's channel going down, but I think that's scary, man. You spend all this time building something and you don't even know why they would take your channel down. So, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely shows me that they're watching what's going on in this space, and they probably just sending a warning. Like, yo, this is the warning shot. If y'all don't start cleaning up this content, we about to get you guys the hell up off the platform. And, there's always been speculation that Passport Bros were getting the short end of the stick, or Travel Bros were getting the short end of, like, the stick. There's always been some speculation, but now it's, like, confirmation. Like, for them to, like, so if you're a creator, you see the other YouTube channels that your audience watches. Giamo and Skylar are one of those people in my, like, mix. It tell you, like, your audience watches these guys. Giamo will be there. Skylar will be there. So I'm like, to lose two of those guys is like, yo, that's OD. So it's like, you guys are definitely watching my channel, making sure I'm on my P's and Q's and not dropping certain content or talking a certain way. And I was like, yo, man, that's why I want to get away. This is why I made the Homies Hub. This is literally why I made the Homies Hub website. This is why I came out with a Discord. This is why now we have the homies.app, which you guys can all get free memberships for up to 90 days. If you guys are bug testers, just go to the homies.app and sign up. It's absolutely free, but you can get free membership to everything I do for 90 days just for testing out the bugs. This is why I made my own platform, because I can wake up tomorrow and they clip my shit. Like, yo, yeah, man, you talk too much, man. Clip. Like, they could get me off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, YouTube is more than just the bread. It's the discovery. So shout out to Skylar, man. He got Phantasm, smart enough to build that himself. Every time I think about Skylar, I think, yo, man, this nigga getting money. Like, that's the only thing I think. I'm like, this nigga getting to the chicken. Like, that's the only thing that go through my head. So I was blessed to have an opportunity to like inspire him to just make his own site. So he's gonna be good, but that discovery part is huge, right? There's no discovery engine on the internet like YouTube. Like, TikTok is really good, but TikTok is so strict and they play with your numbers so much. You could be a dude that gets a couple videos that got 2.3 million, and then you'll have videos that don't even get 50 views. Like, TikTok is very, very weird. At least YouTube, you could figure out why some of your videos aren't getting views, and then you can like improve it over time and get better. And you can build your business around YouTube. It's hard to build your business around TikTok, right? Unless you're like doing business on TikTok, and then Instagram kind of has its own little weird thing to do. And Twitter, I don't think I've ever seen anybody build their business off Twitter. I just haven't seen it. But YouTube is the best in the market for that. So to get your YouTube channel clipped, it's like, yo, you got to go into something else. And I see why people grift. Shout out to Where's West. I wasn't going at Where's West, but I kind of like threw a little bit of shots at Where's West sometimes last year just because I didn't like the fact he was grifting so hard to go against Passport Bros. But it's almost like these niggas had some foresight. Like, yeah, we're going to act. I'm going to act like I was never one of y'all dudes so that when they start getting rid of y'all, I still have my channel, right? Like, because I'm like, yo, what's up with all these dudes going at Passport Bros? And then it seems like Giamo was trying to do a content shift as well and go up against Passport Bros, and it didn't work out for him. They clipped him right off the net. And I'm like I said this before, I got no beef with Giamo. We were supposed to meet up, and never happened. I like Giamo a lot, but Giamo, I'm a very honest and transparent nigga. If you don't know me yet, welcome to the homies, bro. I am Mosa. I am a very uncomfortably honest guy. I do not think you're getting your channel back, bro. If you get your channel back, YouTube is a great platform to be on. I could see Skylar possibly getting his channel back. I could even see Floyd possibly getting all of his channels back. Giamo, I do not think you're getting your channel back, bro. If you get your channel back, I think I'm gonna start playing the lottery. I might go and start hitting some scratch offs and see if a nigga could win 500 million. I do not think you're getting your channel back, bro. Like, you are the one channel that I see that got clipped, and I was like, oh, okay, that don't need to be an asshole. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like if you want to see mega yams, click this link, right? I'm like, yo, bro, how do you even still have a channel? I'm scared to even tap a girl's booty, let alone have a thumbnail of straight booty. You talking about where to find all the booty? Nah, definitely not. Can't be a thing. Can't be a thing. So yeah, man. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what do we as content creators need to clean up? And honestly, I don't even know if I should even really be sitting here wondering that. Because like I said, like, I might wake up tomorrow and I don't have a channel. Now I'm going to be like checking my channel every couple hours to make sure I still got a channel. I'll be checking my email. Like, yo, like, did they clip me? Like, did they find something? Or like, they're going to tell me why they clipped me? Listen, I just want somebody to tell me if they know anything. Like, I'm trying to go through Skylar's Discord, but no one's saying anything of importance. Like, what got his channel took down? Shout out to my guy Eric. He comes in with the $10 cash app. He says for Unstoppable. I appreciate you, my guy. Listen, even if they clip the Homies Hub, guys, go and subscribe to the Mosa channel. Go to my Instagram at MWOSA _ if they clip the Homies Hub, I'm just gonna go crazy on other platforms. Nothing is stopping me. I already built an app. Like I have a whole app out. There's no way we're gonna stop the app. Yes, the plan is to push all the traction from YouTube to the app because, like I said, I always anticipate a platform being able to clip me off the internet. I always anticipate this stuff. Like I'm like, yo, it's never happened, but the way what I saw happen to Fresh and Fit set the precedent that we need to start considering having our own platforms, right? I've been saying this. Now, the problem with having your own platform is discovery. How are people going to discover you? How are you going to get traffic? This is one of the most difficult things. Social media has solved that problem for everybody on earth at one time. You no longer need to have all this money to get a billboard and all. Like that was the only way 20,000 people was going to see your face is if you got a billboard or you got something in the newspaper. Now you just need to have consistent posting. So like I said, YouTube is the greatest engine on the planet. And for that reason, you want to be able to stay on YouTube. I got a couple guys that want to launch their YouTube channels and I be giving them, small little coaching. I don't have the biggest YouTube channel, but I think being a business graduate, I've been able to monetize off the Homies Hub very well. And I tell them, I'm like, yo, you need to start with the idea that you're building a business around your YouTube. And I tell dudes when it comes to the travel space, you're going to take two routes. You're going to be selling corn or you're going to build an actual business. That's going to be consultations, travel, things like that. So when you guys try to shoot at YouTube guys for selling consultations, you guys look corny to me. Like, this is how people have to eat. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like happy for you guys that have full-time jobs and you have businesses that you have where you don't need the YouTube bread. Some of us might be making $3K a month and YouTube helps us make $10K a month. So I'm not shooting anybody down for having a YouTube channel and wanting to make money off their channel. With that being said, YouTube is the greatest place to grow your business because if you can create content, build a community, you can sell product or sell services that then improves other people's lives. For us, we have the Homies app. We like, you know what I'm saying? Like we have the community, we have the AI that I'm building that's going to be your travel companion basically and tell you where to find everything. And don't ask me what, everything. So everything you're going to need can be taught and trained by the other users on the platform. I have a guy, shout out to HGB. I haven't heard from him in a minute. He's going through Africa. He probably know a bunch of spots you could go to in Africa. He shares everything he does in the Discord. Instead of him only just sharing it for the love of it, I could take all that information, insert it into the AI, and now when you want to go to the same places he's gone, it'll reference him and show you places he's gone and his experience and things like that. I want travelers, creators, or just men in general to be able to monetize off of the information they share with other people. And that's what we're doing on the homies.app. With that being said, it's not just a travel app. It's a general social media app. I am not copying the Passport Bro app. If you guys know anything about me, I've been trying to launch an app like this for the last 5 years. I just so happened things clicked for me where I'm like, the Homies is something that I, was supposed to just be like a throwaway channel. I was just talking crap on and throwing out my travel videos. And now it's become like my biggest consistent, persistent community. Let me make sure that I could pull that audience to my own personal app. So, you know what I'm saying? Like it would suck to lose my channel right at the peak of me finally creating the system to elevate me to a whole nother height. But at the same time, we're building this system in case that happens. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I'm going to win if they do, and I'm going to win if they don't. It really doesn't matter. But I do want to applaud everybody that's figuring out this content game. Listen, if you're doing YouTube right now, keep it clean. If you're doing YouTube right now, this is what I would personally say to anybody that's doing YouTube. Because I know a lot of you guys are like telling me you guys want to start your channels. Stay as far away from travel content as you possibly can. There is no strong, return on investment. The ceiling is pretty low. The RPM is low. Like if you're going to do travel content, shoot a documentary. Turn your travel into a documentary. Turn your travel into a dating show. Do something where it's not, oh, I'm traveling, passport bro, cheap country, women. Try to get away from that as much as you possibly can because it's under scrutiny. Like when you take the same content off YouTube and you upload it to TikTok and IG, you see how much hatred it gets, but the algorithm pushes it so it works out. But YouTube is actually penalizing people for this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, but let me read some of y'all comments real quick, man. Make sure those of you guys coming in here, hit the like button. This is not going to be a crazy long live stream. If you guys are feeling generous, feel free to bless the Cash App at $Homies Hub. All donations and proceeds do go to growing the application. And like I told all of you guys that donate to the app, I do tally you up in my Cash App so that I can then, upgrade your account or give you special perks on the platform. So make sure that you guys support $Homies Hub. You can also go to the homieshub.com and hit the donate button. I'm still monetized, so I think you guys can send me a super chat. Yeah, but show some love, man, while I go through these comments real quick and read what some of you guys got to say. What's good, Chance? What up, Zam? Says Skylar's gone. Better get over to Kick. Kick is more of a streaming platform. I don't really know if that would be beneficial for videos. Floyd should have been gone the day he got arrested. It could have been him talking about random stuff in Brazil. Okay. Said Don Banks next. I hope not. If I was Don Banks right now, I would either change all of my thumbnails or I would private any video that's risky right now. I would just private it. Don't delete it. Just private it. Because if you delete it thinking that's going to save you, just know that they've already registered the video in their system. So if they're going to flag your shit, they're going to flag it. So I wouldn't lose millions of views off of like a speculation. I would just private it for now. They want to take away Floyd's ability to fund his defense. Is he really making money like that off his channel that it's really supporting him? Like, y'all know me, nigga. I'm a pocket watching ass nigga, so I be pocket watching. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to figure out how much money niggas making. Excuse my language. Said Don Banks will not get banned. Sky was a little risky, but Don always on the up and up. I feel like Skylar's content isn't that. I mean, maybe I'm missing something like what him talking about chicas or where to find chicas and get your channel clipped. See, because like here's my thing too, right? And I was just saying this, shout out to Euro. I was like, yo, people got music videos. Like I have music videos on my Mosa channel where girls got straight buns out. Like buns is out, but it's a music video. And there's a bunch of music videos like that. So I'm like, they don't clip artists' channel for having music videos. So why are they clipping Passport Bro? And then that's when I realized it's like, okay, it's the idea behind the exploitation of women that is getting people's channels clipped. That's what makes sense to me, right? It's the idea of the exploitation of women. Who do you think is next to lose their channel? I don't know. I think Austin is going to get up and out of here soon. Really? I wouldn't see why Austin would lose his channel. I really wouldn't see why. Why would Austin lose his channel? Like if they clip Austin, they're just gunning for the content creators they don't like. You feel me? And like I said before, that's just like scary because we don't know like why. Is it that you're trying to get rid of Passport Bro content, or there's just a particular set of creators that we want to get rid of? Or maybe somebody with big bucks is paying attention. I mean, yo, bro, that could be a thing too. Somebody with big money that's putting big money into YouTube is like, yo, we're going to get this channel up out of here, man. And we are going to get this channel up out of here. While y'all are watching, make sure that you guys sub up to the Homies Hub live channel. I'm going to pull that channel up real quick. Make sure that you guys sub up to the Homies Hub live channel. I just put a video up there today. I had clipped me and Rello's conversation when he came on stream. Shout out to Rello. Trying to address if we had any beef. So live stream clips like this that be on the Homies Hub Live, they're not going to be on this main channel. But make sure that you guys sub up if you guys would like to see more content like that. Okay. But it's not. It's listen. I can't take no risk. Like I said before, I've been mentally prepared to lose my channel since I had 2 strikes going on 3 strikes. I had a girl reporting the hell out of my channel. Like that tanked my views. Like if that event never happened, I probably would have already been at like 20K subs. Like that, me having my channel on the ropes, I put up like 4 vlogs saying, yo guys, this channel is about to get deleted. That was why we started pushing the Discord in the first place. So if they was to clip the channel, it would suck ass. But I really don't think I would be that butthurt by it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would hate it, but money-wise, that wouldn't be the reason. It would just really be the discovery as to what's possible. Because now you got to build just like I just got the 4.2K subs. We probably gained like 1,000 subs in the last 30 days. I've been posting more consistently. I've been studying other like YouTube creators and seeing what they doing. So I would hate to lose the engine, but I feel like if they got rid of the Homies Hub, I would just dedicate my energy into making other content. I wouldn't stop making content. It would just be on another platform for sure. Guys, hit the like button. Hit the like button, guys. We got 92 people in the chat. Hit the like button. You guys are saying Future is next. Who do you think is next to lose their channel? I'm not making no predictions. I'm not making none. I don't even want to put that shit into the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna say, yo, maybe he might lose his channel, and I'll wake up tomorrow and there's literally no more Homies Up. Like, yeah, nah, you feel me? You out. Says Future need to take his ass home. People are removing their own channels or videos, son. I don't believe that. Skylar has been exposed on Passport Bro Sisters recently, and his channel got removed. Not a coincidence. So you're saying that they like reported his channel because there are groups reporting these channels. Yeah, and I realize there's groups beaming these channels too. You know what I'm saying? Like I pray to God I don't get beamed. I don't know if getting beamed is one of the things that's like clipping people's channels or not, because I haven't been beamed yet. And that's kind of one of the reasons I've been scared to go live, because like I don't want to get beamed because I don't know if that's messing up my channel. Like I was checking out Mentuition live. I don't know if they're still live right now. Yeah, they're live. They have 100,000 people watching their channel right now. That is absolutely ridiculous. Like you feel me? That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if that'll get your channel deleted. 100,000 people watching your channel. Shout out to Mentuition, man. But yeah, somebody just hit them with the bean and they just got demonetized. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. I'm surprised Giamo lasted this long too. Yo, Giamo, bro, I fuck with you, bro. Please, bro. There's no beef. I'm just being honest with you. Like, yo, I don't know how you still have a channel, bro. Like, I'm literally surprised your channel made it this long. Like, I'm literally watching this nigga's channel. Like, he got straight cheeks in the camera. Links to the, links to the clapathon in the top left corner. You know what I'm saying? Links inside the whole like description, and you can click the link, and you are going to see whatever the hell you want to see as soon as you click the link. So I'm like, I know OnlyFans, like, bro, OnlyFans girls lose their YouTube channel. As soon as an OnlyFans girl makes a YouTube channel, they pack her up. There's like, bro, we are not letting you rock on this platform. They literally pack her up the second she creates it. She don't even got to hit the up. She doesn't even have to hit the upload button yet. As soon as she creates, oh, you do OnlyFans? Gotcha. You're not making a YouTube channel. You're out of here. Goodbye. So I'm like, listen, Giamo, just be happy that you lasted this long. Just be happy you lasted this long. Someone's trying to send me the link to where Skylar's talking about his band. So Skylar is basically saying he says he knows why he doesn't want to discuss it during the appeal process. Okay. So I'm not going to talk about it on stream either. I don't know if that's going to hurt him during his appeal process. So I'm not going to talk about it on stream. But basically, I guess they're just like watching the content and they're not liking the content that's coming out from some of these YouTubers. So I'm guessing that that's what it is. Guys, I'm sorry. There's like so many comments in here. I'm not reading all. I'm not reading all these fucking comments. All right, I'm now on stream. It says men tuition got 100K watching, 2K subs. Make that make sense. I just think they got hit with the beam, bro. I mean, they don't got shit to lose anymore. They're already demonetized, but you don't want them packing up your channel for that. That's just what it is. You can't promote P4P or talk about it very well. Could be why Don Banks never talks about it or admits. Yeah, see, we were just talking about this shit, right? And I'm learning from this too. When dudes try to get you to talk about P4P in your content, they're trying to trick you out your spot. Like that's really all it is. Like there is literally no reason for us to be having a P4P conversation. Like it makes no sense because you want me, like you're gonna go from wanting me to admit about the P4P, then it's gonna go into how much are you paying, where are you getting it from, is this girl a P4P? Give me her gram, and now we're damn near in trafficking territory. Like it's dudes that are like, you guys just gotta stop. You guys gotta come online and just admit to the fact that you're doing this. Like, why? Why do niggas don't have to? Excuse my language. I gotta stop cursing. That's another reason why they might clip me off YouTube. I don't have to admit to nothing. You know what I'm saying, like, I don't care. I don't care what Don Mace is doing. He having fun. The girls look like they like him. He making money, right? He getting assets. That's all that makes sense. Like that's all that matters. Y'all are too personally invested in what a dude is doing with his money. I think it's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like I know Social is gonna be one of the guys that's gonna like. He's gonna like report my channel because I basically had, you know, I had to just tell the truth. I'm like, yo, bro, you are a frustrated, closeted, you know what? You focus too much on what guys are paying for and not paying for, almost as if you want niggas to dig in their wallet and just start throwing the money on you. Here, Social. You know what? You know, I was gonna get it to some people in need, bro. Here, I'm gonna give it to you, bro. Take it, bro. Here, Social. Here, bro. You want a dude to throw the money at you? Here, I'm gonna throw the money at you, nigga. Take it. You guys like, yo, bro, you know, like, bro, shut up, bro. You guys are weirdos. Y'all are so weird. Y'all be so focused on who's paying for what, who's doing it. Yo, I just want dudes to admit they paying for it. All right. And now when dudes start to admit they paying for it, their YouTube channel gets deleted. Like, hell nah. That's crazy. I'm good on that. I'm straight. I don't need that. Says Giamo is a blatant degenerate, so not surprised he's gone. They say y'all too freaky. Yeah, I think so. I think they was up there at the YouTube house and they was like, yeah, man, these passport bros, man, they too freaky, man. We got to get them out of here, man. I think so. Let's go to trusted Chat GPT and see if there's anything in their guidelines that talks about. Wait, is there anything? Actually, I don't even need to type. Thank God for text, for speech to text. Hey, Chat GPT. So we're trying to basically figure out, in the YouTube guidelines, is there anything in their guidelines that covers speaking about S work to any degree that could have them delete your channel or flag your channel? and we're gonna wait for those results while I go through the rest of your comments. Guys, hit the like button, hit the like button, bless the Cash App. If you guys are in here rocking with me tonight, I know it's late, it's early morning for y'all. I damn near called it all night. I was supposed to be resting because I'm supposed to be getting my sparring in at the gym, and it looks like today we're just gonna be sleeping all day. So says, yeah, like that African dude who hates passport bros and calls any man traveling a predator. Someone says it all started with Rello. That's funny as hell. Don't say stuff like that because that's how Rello going to come on the stream and start pressing me again. Floyd channel was obvious due to criminal charges related to foreign travel and criminal behavior in general. I don't really see why someone would delete your channel for that, right? I still feel like you need to be proven guilty. I heard Floyd is having his first court appearance tomorrow, which is nuts because he's been in custody now for how long? 2-3 weeks. Imagine going 2-3 weeks and not seeing a judge. Guys, do not get arrested in these other countries. Please do not get arrested in these other countries. Don't. Now, here's something else that could be going on that might scare you guys a little bit. I don't know how feasible it is, but it might scare some of you guys just a tad bit, right? There might be some strong investigations, indictments, and subpoenas coming through, right? YouTube might have looked at that thing going on with Floyd, had someone else look more into the situation, and saw that Interpol is actually investigating passport bros, right? Like that might be what's going on. They're trying to investigate the passport bros, take a look at what's going on. Travel bros doing content. They might be exploiting women, whatever the situation is. And, they could draft up a lawsuit for any reason. YouTube doesn't have to go to court and try to prove that. YouTube is going to have to pay. They're like, if we going to pay, how they see it is, listen, they're going to try to come for our billions of dollars any way they can. If they say that we are allowing YouTubers to not only come online and talk about S work, but profit from S work. You guys got to understand how these court systems work. They can say, yo, bro, we're just going to delete your channel. Like we're not even about to warn you or nothing, right? You'll be incentivized to talk about S work again sometime in the future because your audience is paying you for it. We're just going to delete your channel. Yeah, we might make a couple $1,000 from you, a year. We have other creators like Mr. Beast that'll make us $1 billion, bro. We're about to just clip your channel. As long as anybody can make an argument that you are doing something that violates human rights or violates somebody's personal rights, you can be sued in court for it. And as long as you can be sued in court for it, you are more of a liability than you are an asset. So that's probably why they're clipping channels. Like I said before, a lot of you guys are thinking about doing travel content. Shout out to Zoe. He just put out a video, do not quit your day job. Now, I quit my day job. I got the fuck up out of there, and I've been doing good ever since. However, with that being said, I would never encourage you guys. Like, if I could start this YouTube journey all over again, I would have stayed in music commentary and music. I would have never came over to the Travel-ish because, like I said before, the Travel-ish is a low ceiling. A lot of the biggest travel creators are all struggling right now. They're struggling instead of growing. Every other content creator who, think about what's in travel. Let's get away from the manga space for just a second. Think about who's in travel. You have aces, you have checks, you have lords. You have guys that, I was thinking about it today, right? Shout out to Lord. Lord, I know you'll never give me my credit, bro, but I'm going to give you your credit, right? Straight up. I was thinking about it today, and I'm like, yo, Lord is an amazing creator. I was thinking about that shit today, and I was like, I'm going to take Lord from wherever people ranked him at, and I'm going to put him right up there with Ace and Check. Here's why. For you to travel as much as you do and create vlogs as like you put together a vlog is not easy to put together, right? You have to be, and the amount of energy and time he puts into creating these vlogs, and I'm almost certain he edits all of this himself. That's incredible. And you guys don't understand, travel content, especially travel vlogs, is some of the most difficult content to create. It's not like Anton Daniels or an O'Shea Duke Jackson where they could just sit where they at and talk. I've even just gotten back to just really just doing like my my commentary stuff. That's what got my channel popping in the first place, was me doing commentary stuff, about travel and things like that. But for you to actually be outside and recording yourself outside and editing the video and putting it out, and you're like putting out a video like every other day, like, bro, that is really difficult, because you got to be outside in the field, enjoying it, spending the money, recording the content. What travel content creators do is unlike any other creator on YouTube. Most other YouTubers are desktop streaming, they clip the live stream. That takes no effort. Travel content creators are at the peak of creativity, right? You're literally leaving your comfort zone to go and explore new places, capture it on video, bring it back to an editor, edit the video, make sure the video is good, upload it, and then keep scaling your channel like that. Scaling your channel. You got to respect people that could do that. But I would never encourage any of you guys to do that shit. I would never say, yeah, bro, you could be the next. I would never do that, because all of them, in my personal opinion, all three of those dudes are not nearly as big as they should be as YouTubers. They're not making nearly as much money as they should as YouTubers, right? I think all of them should have 10x the sub count that they have, 10x the revenue stream, and they don't. They're putting up way more effort. Eventually, you're going to hit burnout. And the fact that that neither of them have burnt out yet and they keep it going, you're not going to see no shit like that ever again. I don't see it, especially not now that they're like getting rid of people's channels. You're not going to see nothing like that again, because the easier thing to do is the manga content, is to get the girl and go to a nice place to record. That was the formula for a long time. That formula is dying. Okay? That formula is dying. You're going to need to figure out another way to be creative without the chicas. You're going to need to figure out a way. For me, I do complex commentary breakdowns as well. Some of my largest viewed videos have always been about. You guys got a little bit of vlog content, live stream content from me, but the majority of my channel is the fact that my general audience likes to hear me talk. That's it. You guys could care less if there's a girl. It's nice, but no one cares. You could care less if I'm going outside traveling. I'm literally in Thailand right now. I barely have. You go, yo, show me Thailand. You guys do not care about that. But you definitely care about my opinion on certain topics. That's why we have 114 people in the chat right now. Shout out to all of you guys. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. That's why we got 114 people in the chat right now, because you guys just like my commentary content. This content is easy for me. That's not to say that I'm not a good creator. I think I make dope videos. I think I know how to do dope stuff. But being a travel content creator is a different type of bag. Like it's a different bag. You have to respect the dudes that can consistently put out content, right? I'm talking about the guys that consistently put out content. Those are the guys that I'm focusing on right now. That shit is hard, bro. But I would never encourage you guys to do that. And now imagine you building yourself up, man. You done got yourself to 10K subs. You know what I'm saying? You got all these nice vlogs coming out. You built yourself a little system of how you're going to edit your videos, and they clipped your whole channel because you uploaded 1 or 2 videos that you're not even thinking about no more. You might have been touching a little ass in the video. You might have said a little something. You might have said something about paying for it. It's like, yeah, nah, clip, he's done. I'm like, yo, that's OD. That's OD. That's crazy. To me, that's crazy, right? Like, that's nuts. Like, I feel like Skylar can get his channel back. I think it was like an AI mistake, and a lot of other people were getting their channels clipped because of that. But I'm going to also tell you guys this. I get it. AI does overcorrect, but you have to understand how AI works. Take this from an AI expert like myself. I literally get paid thousands of... Oh, hell no. Hold on, y'all. I think someone's trying to break into my crib. Hold up. Nope. We are not doing that. We're not doing that. Shorty left and didn't lock the door. Hell nah. Nope. If you gonna break in my crib, it's gonna be forced entry, nigga. You ain't walking in my shit. Anyways, I get paid thousands of dollars a month to work on AI with people's companies. Thousands of dollars. Literally. Someone can just wire me $1,500. right now. 3,100 last week. No one in this space is more qualified to teach you about AI than me. I'm telling you guys right now, for an AI to start clipping Passport Bro channels, someone is engineering that. It's not just happening on someone is literally going to a prompt that is telling the AI what to do and search for. Look for anyone that is inappropriately touching women in travel space sector. They'll start setting the demographics to the creator. Like you feel me? Like they'll start looking for young black travel content creator because you guys are all doing the same ish, right? It's very obvious. They'll start looking at thumbnails, scan thumbnail for this, scan the transcript of the conversation. What is he talking about? Does it even sound like he's entertaining the idea of talking about S work, right? And then if they feel it's absolutely necessary, they'll do a human review before they clip you. I could be wrong. Don't take my words as gospel. Take it with a grain of salt and do your own research. I feel like when it comes to a content creator like Giamo, you got a human review and they clip your ass. I'm sorry. That's why I'm like, yo, bro, if you get your channel back, I'm going to start playing scratch offs. Like I'm telling you, like, I don't see that shit happening, right? I think Skylar has a fighting chance. I think Floyd has a fighting chance because, you know, if Floyd wins the situation, which he might not, right? Or unless they could explicitly prove like whatever was going on with him was being funded or caused by his YouTube channel, why clip him, right? But then again, honestly, I might be being too optimistic for Floyd. Floyd, bro, you are probably cooked too, buddy. You are probably cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie, because the way they was talking about you inside that article, bro, they're talking about you like your YouTube is funding an operation. And that's what I'm trying to say. If they can connect anything, even in the slightest way, to human rights violations or personal person violations, they'll get you out of here. The Philippines is becoming extremely strict about recording content. Like I said, they're deporting pro-life traveler, or at least they're trying to deport pro-life traveler and get him out of here for just recording content. Right? A lot of people speculating that he might be like a PDF file. He's inappropriate with kids. He's mistreating poor people. Like whatever you want to assume is going on with him, he still has his channel. But if anything is criminal, he might lose it. Then again, he is a white male, so I don't know how that's going to work with him. But I know they're getting the black content creators up out of here, bro. So you guys just got to just be aware of that, man, and be careful, man. If you're going to do travel, do a documentary, bro. You know what I'm saying? Be a food review channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, get yourself out of the monger space. This is not a space to be in at all. And I'm saying this could be my last live stream ever. This could be my last live stream ever as I'm having this conversation with y'all, because they might say, nigga, you thought you could pivot homies hub? Nah, we getting you out of here too. You know what I'm saying? So, oh man. God, man. You guys have so many comments to hear. Yeah, man, they got Skylar and them out of here, man. Shout out to Me Cash Me Boy. Says, how much is Floyd responsible for these shutdowns? I would say Floyd is probably 90% responsible for the scrutiny going on in this space right now. I'll say 90%. See, everything has a cause and effect. I'm telling y'all, right? I'm telling you guys, I'm mostly with the crystal ball. I want you guys to understand something about me. I'm pretty accurate when I make my assessments on people and situations, right? And I played my hand in this too because I still did a live stream on Floyd, right? I didn't say whether he was guilty or innocent because I said I don't know, but I still did a live stream on Floyd. When what happened to Floyd happened, all of you guys were so quick to fire up those damn live streams because you're struggling for views, and that's the only way that you can get views, right? Y'all don't realize you triggered a detection system. You triggered an alert to the YouTube team for them to start really analyzing and scrutinizing everybody's channel in the space. And now they're paying special attention to people in the space because of what they're saying about Floyd, right? Y'all think the Rello situation didn't make it to YouTube's desk when he went to Kenya? Yeah, I think that didn't happen, but that was just some guy acting out, in Kenya, right? That's how they're seeing it. I'm not going at you, Rello. I know you be sensitive about these things, right? But Floyd, bro, that looked like his audience is funding his weirdo acts inside of Brazil. Now they're gonna start going. Now they go through everybody's channel. If anything even looks suspect, get him out of here. He's done. He's cooked. I'm like, bro, this is nuts. Like, I don't blame certain YouTubers for not even wanting to associate with YouTubers they feel like are mongers. I don't blame them. Can you imagine all your hard work going to dust because you wanted to just affiliate yourself with something and be involved in something? It's like, yo, bro, you might as well just not even risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. If you got a YouTube channel, go through your channel right now. Any videos you think is risky, private them issues. Look at how much AdSense you got in the past 90 days. And if you looking at yourself and you saying this is not worth it, go ahead and private that ish, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if you got mad AdSense in the last couple of days, but the video risky, private it. Thumbnail risky, private it. Change the thumbnail until further notice. You know what I'm saying? Private it and change the thumbnail until further notice. I'm telling you, it's not worth losing your channel, bro. Especially those of you guys that's already up there in the 80,000s, 90,000s, 100,000s. Do not lose your channel for a video you might not even make $20 off of. It don't even make sense. It don't. It does not even make sense. It's not worth it. I just don't think it's worth it, man. You know what I'm saying? Vitaly is getting deported back to Russia for the stuff he got going on. Do you guys know if they got rid of his channel yet? Let me check if they got rid of Vitaly's channel. Is this Vitaly? Do you guys know if this is the right guy? Hold on. Is this Vitaly's channel? Said the locals are tired of seeing that type content. They're pretty much saying to get the hell out. Yeah, I agree. Is this Vitaly's channel? I'm going to assume that this is his channel because he hasn't uploaded in the past year. So I'm going to assume this is his channel, known for breaking the internet with my widely original pranks and stunts. Is this him or is this like a whole nother dude? I mean, it's got to be him because I saw him today on video and he looks yak as hell. So I'm like, this got to be him. Is this him? Yo, that's 10 million. That's I mean, he still got his channel though, but he's like, he was already locked up and he still got a channel. Damn, man. So what's going on? They just going for the black YouTubers or something? It's just black YouTubers that they gunning for? Because how is his channel still up? This Negro been locked up for a minute. Yeah, so Vitali is getting deported back to Russia. And what's his name? Pro-life traveler is allegedly getting reported, but I'm hearing that he might have like found a way to stay in the Philippines. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, he has a wife and a kid. So for him to get deported, that would suck. Like that would be, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if he's guilty of whatever they're claiming, but if he's not, I would hate to be separated from my kid because of just bad commentary. Yo, YouTube is starting to feel like a gift and a curse, guys. Like the amount of people's lives that's getting affected because they're YouTubers is crazy. Like it almost doesn't feel worth it. It just like almost doesn't feel worth it. Like I feel like when you put yourself on the internet, you expose yourself to so much negativity that you don't need in your life. It could bring you down a dark place. It could really get to, especially when like the trolls start trolling and they don't stop trolling. It's kind of like, all right. Like I just had to talk myself out of a dark place like a couple days ago. Because sometimes, bro, I be like walking around and I'm like, yo, if any one of you trolls ever approach me in real life, you have no clue where I'm ready to take this ish. And I'm like, bro, why are you even like that? But if a dude trolls you in real life, let him troll you in real life. As long as nobody put their hands on me, we straight. That's how I feel. But I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like I'm praying for Skylar. I hope he get his channel back. Giamo, I hope you get your channel back, especially Giamo, bro. I know how it is being a full-time traveler, and maybe YouTube is how you're getting your bread. I don't really know how Giamo gets his bread, right? But maybe that's how he's getting his bread, and it's like, yo, to like take that from me, all the work put in, all the effort put in, like that's not a good feeling. So I by no means am I kicking him while he's down. I just think he played a very risky game. Now, on the other half, if YouTube just gets rid of your account and they don't have a clause in their thing that says they can just get rid of you like that, you possibly might be able to sue them. I don't know how far that's going to go, and I think most YouTubers don't got the money or the energy to go head to head in court with YouTube and start suing. But it is what it is. And then shout out to Men's Tuition, just got demonetized. I know at the size of their channel right now, that hurts a lot more than what it helps. So guys, listen, if you guys are gonna support your favorite creator, man, send them a Cash App, send them a PayPal or something. Donate to them outside of YouTube because getting demonetized sucks. I know you guys sometimes like hitting the super chat because it highlights your comment. I get it, but if you guys could show support to their actual like Cash Apps, that is a lot better. Said, bro, you should have seen the amount of Filipinas that were welcoming pro-life into their homes and offering up their daughters while he was doing his creepy recording stuff. I think it's worse because he already had a wife and kids and he was still like gunning for women on stream. I'm like, yo, on like video. I'm like, bro, you literally just showcased your wife and your kid and you're chasing young girls around the Philippines. Like, let me chill on my commentary before YouTube pack me up right now. But come on, bro. What's going on? A while back, they deleted Rami's. He was almost at 100,000 subs. Rami Travels? Can AI really scan all videos and point out multiple timestamp violations? If they have millions of dollars to hire the right engineers, absolutely they can. They have to. It's not even whether they can or not. They have to. YouTube is one of the is the biggest, largest video sharing platform on the planet. Any video can get them into a lawsuit. I think they're uploading like 10 years worth of video every day. And that was like 7 years ago. So they're probably uploading 10 years worth of video every hour. Like they have to build an AI that's going to scan content. Because if not, somebody can use an AI and power upload mad corn that none of their systems could like shut down or flag or even get rid of. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, the amount of money that would be earned off of AdSense and corn if they had a super AI that was just uploading OD and they had no way to manage that, the fact that they could probably knock something like that down like this, hell yeah, they have an AI that could scan your content and pack you up. It just, all this stuff costs resources. It costs water, electricity. Is it worth me turning on this AI to scan everybody's content? No, it's going to be when something comes up. Okay, we'll look into it. Okay, well, there's this niche group on YouTube called the Passport Bros, but it's really like the mongering bros because they talk about where they can like, do stuff with women for cheap. They're going to pack you up. Okay? They're going to pack you up. You're off YouTube. You're gone. You're done, buddy. A while back, they also deleted Rami's. Okay. BMT wanted to be a leader in the movement, but then again, you can't make control was a big mistake. Notice how nobody's talking about Europe, even though we eat good there too. Them folks. All right, I don't even know why I put that shit on my screen. You can't sue them for kicking you off for violations. On copyright, you have grounds. Looking like the Passport Bro Judgment Day. This is definitely looking like Judgment Day. It's like I'm sitting here like, please, God, please, I want to go to heaven. I want to go to heaven. Like, I'm like, please, don't leave my channel, please. Pack you up. Skylar kept poking the bear, talking about American women. Dude should have just focused on showing Brazil. I still don't think that should get your channel clipped, though. I feel like you should still have the freedom of speech. Says yes, Rami Travels had to start over. I'm surprised he still has a channel. Yo, I know Rami Travels was getting to the bag. I know he was getting to the bag for a fact. He was getting to the bag. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like doing my deep searching one day on Rami Travels. I was like, oh. I'm like, all right, buddy. Keep that up. You're going to see a nice little check. People saying Austin Styles and brand. What the hell will he do if he's in America? He has no appeal. He's cooked if they delete his YouTube. Austin's whole thing right now is that he is an expat. That's what works for him. Like I said, and I've said this before on stream, and I'll say it again, right? A lot of dudes try to give me advice on what to do with my channel because they're also content creators. You understand content, I understand business. My channel is the way it is because that's what works best for business. If they clip the Homies Hub right now, I can switch right over to the Mosa channel and start pumping out content like I never left and just focus on music commentary and my channel would grow. I already got 250,000 views on my Mosa channel just talking about J. Cole and Kendrick, bro. J. Cole, Kendrick, and Drake. Like, I am really like in academics. I don't put myself out there as much as I should in terms of talking about that. And I don't want to talk about gossip. I hate talking about gossip. It's just annoying. But I'm like, bro, I could like this doesn't desperately affect me. You feel me? Like the money I get off YouTube, like AdSense, like what pays out on YouTube, and the money I make for the things that surround YouTube are like way different. Like I've already had a monetized community. I've been doing consultations. And on top of that stuff, when I wake up every day, I'm not thinking about how I'm going to make 4 bands off YouTube. I'm thinking about how I'm going to make 4 bands off of selling software. That's where my brain, that's where most of my brain power goes to. And it's like, oh yeah, let me drop a video. Now this month I've been on something like, I was doing the math. I was like running the numbers on ChatGPT. I was like, yo, could make a cool little check off YouTube if I upload more. I was like, oh, well, shit, why not? You know what I'm saying? So, like, man, you gotta go outside and travel, man. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not like, listen to me. That's why I took Lord and I put him up there with Check and Ace, right? No head. This is not head. This is your straight credit. Take it how you want. I would like to give a nigga some credit without y'all niggas saying the nigga glazing. I'm like, nigga, you have the energy to do. I'm an expat. Like, nigga, I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not. Let me go here. Like, after my Asia tour, maybe it's because I don't have a job and I work for myself. Like, after my Asia tour and how much money I was spending in Japan and how much money I was spending in the Philippines, and I didn't spend that much money in the Philippines, but like that money I was spending trying to tour and plan to go all over Asia and shoot the best content. And then sometimes you go to places and the content's dead because your research wasn't that good. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not doing this shit. Like, there's no way I'm about to put in all this effort and travel to all these countries and try to record things you guys have never seen before to maybe hit 3,000 views at max. When I know that my commentary content, I have a video I just did last week or 2 weeks ago. It's almost at 7,000 views. Why the hell would I stop doing that to be a traveler? Yes, I travel. Yes, I'm going to record. You know who else travels? Speed. The focus of Speed's content is not travel. He just has his streamathons where he's traveling. But the majority of the time when Speed is not traveling, which he only does this sometimes during the year, he has a portion where he travels for a few weeks. He's at the crib desktop streaming, making millions of dollars. Kai Cenat is not traveling. Yes, did he go to Brazil? Did he go to other countries this year? Yes, but he's sitting at the crib making desktop content. Same thing with Duke Dennis. Same thing with Aiden Ross. They're not traveling all over the world, putting together these extravagant things. Because at the end of the day, the content's cool, the views are cool, but you're underpaid. You're overworking and you're underpaid. You could take a lot of that energy and put it into something else that'll make you some serious money. If I were any of you guys right now, I would be looking at how to make money with AI. Like, there's a lot of money that could be made with AI when it comes to making content. You might not even need to have a YouTube channel. You can create content for someone's business to promote their business. You can literally make an AI that creates other AI that creates videos for your clients, and you literally never have to do anything. You can say, yeah, what you need an AI that's going to make your clothing company and things like that. Okay, do. And you can tell an AI what to do, and it'll make other AI that'll then start making videos for your clients and sending it to them, and they'll be sending you a check, and you won't be doing nothing. You won't be doing nothing. You'll just be sitting there making bread. Then when you had a bread, you can say, you know what? Let me go to Germany and go shoot a video. Like, you feel me? Like, you can do stuff like that when you know how to make money. Like, bro, I'm not about to, oh, yeah, you're an expert. You should be traveling all day. Bro, I'm not doing that shit. You could do that shit if you want. And when you done shot a whole vlog and uploaded it, and maybe you get 100K views, you guys know what 100K views pays out to? Like, I think 100K views. Hold on, let me do my math before I speak some bullshit. At an RPM of $6 or let's say 6 to 8, how much is 100K views? Let me tell you guys what 100K views would be right now. After you done traveled all through Germany or all through Africa, Iceland, Greenland, I don't care where you went. After you done edited that video, you put together everything that you did, your earnings on a video that gets 100K is $600 to $800. Nigga, you probably spent that just booking the flight. Do you see how those numbers don't make no sense? They don't make no sense. Okay. Next. Right? Let's go to Check and Effect's channel. Shout out to Check and Effect. Right? Let's go to Check and Effect's channel. I'm talking to you guys about the biggest YouTubers in the travel space. So you mongering channels, you guys make even less money than this. It doesn't even make sense. Let's go to Check and Effect. Okay. Check got in the last month, he has one. No, let me see. He has a couple videos actually. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He has 8 videos up. Out of these 8 videos, he has 2 videos in the past month that hit 100,000. Now, granted, the amount of views compound. Some of his older videos are still making money, so he's probably seeing a couple $1,000s per month, guaranteed, right? But at the end of the day, how much does traveling cost? He might be breaking even with all that travel. He just did. He just posted a video saying he lost all his hard drives. That's work he lost. That's money he lost. Like he lost a bunch of. I promise you, it's easier to lose all of your hard work and hard drives when you got to check your bag that has all of your shit in it. Trust me, I travel with all of my equipment. I travel with my cameras and stuff, not because I'm out here shooting the greatest travel content, but I do other types of content. Like you guys got to remember that I still do music. I have applications I run. I have businesses I run. I have business pages for all of these things. Like I still got to shoot normal, regular content, right? So I got to travel with all this shit. I'm like, bro, I'm not going to calculate what he made this past month off of just this because I know he got sponsorships and shit. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of whatever I'm saying, Shaq is making more money than me and you. But what I'm saying is that, like, bro, this nigga is an anomaly. Like, we're talking about anomalies in the space. And they're breaking even. And, there was once upon a time they were super profitable, but the travel space is dying overall because more people are traveling. So a lot of the things that were super special, no one's gonna do. I can't sit through a Medellin video. Like, I can't. I've been all over Medellin. I know exactly what you're doing. I know where you are. I know what you're eating. Now, unless you're doing something that's super fun or like you're making me miss it, I'm not sitting down to watch a Medellin video. I don't care. That's how people gonna feel when they go everywhere. Thailand. Now there's more people coming to Thailand, and the more people that come to Thailand, the more people that's gonna pull out their phones and cameras and try to record content. I was walking through Thailand every day in Thailand. I see 10 people with a DJI walking around getting content, and most of them are not even American. They're like Chinese, Korean. The more people that travel, the more content is going to be in the space. If there is supposed to be $100 million earned in the black travel space over the course of this year, or just the travel space in general, that's going to dilute every time a new content creator makes a YouTube channel and starts uploading. So this is my point, right? This is not worth it. The effort you got to put in to grow your channel to lose it overnight after you get struck, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So it's like, yo, like, why you so focused on AI and technology? Because, nigga, I could make $25,000 a month if I got my ass off you. I'm telling y'all right now, guys, if I was to quit the Homies Hub today and I put all of my energy into building up my tech company, I would be making $25,000 a month and I would holler at you niggas later. Literally. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm out. But the problem with that is, like, I don't, like, this is my outlet to vent. Like, this is how I vent. I spend so much time by myself. YouTube is how I connect with people, like literally. Like, this is how my life has been for the last year and a half. I want you guys to remember, I spent a total of 3 weeks in the USA over the course of the entirety of 2025. And that was only because I came from Colombia to the States to pack some shit to come here to Asia. I've been in Asia now going on 5 months, right? Like, this shit gets lonely. I thank God that I've been able to figure it out and make money with no job. I don't have a remote job. I don't have no call center job. I don't got no nothing. I literally just got me, my computer skills, and my ability to sell software or sell my services, right? When I lose my contract, I'm cooked. I'm going to have to start, indeed, like, you feel me? But I'm pretty sure, like, knowing me, bro, I'm probably going to get an even bigger contract than the one I have now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and my contracts is with businesses. Hey, we're going to pay you for this many weeks. We're going to pay you $75,000 over the course of this year. We're gonna pay you this much over the course of this year. Over the next 6 months, we're gonna give you $40K. Like, that's how my contracts go, right? So for me, I'm like, YouTube is kind of just like a way to grow the brand, grow the image. Like, it works. But I wouldn't quit my day job for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got a strong business model. You know, like look at Zoe. Zoe got his businesses in check. Like he making his money. He just kind of just travel. Like treat YouTube as something you kind of just do. Now, for those of these dudes that put their heart and soul into YouTube, stay away from mongering content. Stay away from Chica content. Be a dude that could get a brand deal with freaking Coca-Cola or something. Like do something like that. Get away from this mongering content. This ish is not it. Now, however, if you guys want to do mongering content, the Homies app will probably facilitate that, but we're not allowing corn. But I'm not banning people on my platform for doing doing mongering content. Like I said before, I think if it's content, it deserves to be seen. It just cannot be on YouTube. Can't happen. It get lonely. What are you? What? The key to making money is to upload a video every day, like I am Marwa, to have a cumulative 1M views per month that can generate 4 to 5K per month. Yes! And that is why you guys see that I've been uploading more. Because I was thinking to myself, I said, you know what? I'm not making the bag the way I could. And this is what happens when you're living in a very cheap country and you're making more money than most people make in the States, right? Like, you know, most of you guys are probably making between 3 to 5K a month. You know, 5K months are bad months for me. Okay. So just put it like that. 5K months are bad months for me. I'm not going to say I have so much money. I don't make money like that, right? I'm not rich at all. I'm still broke as hell. But a 5K month is a bad month for me. But because I live in Thailand and I've had to endure some 5K months or even lesser than that, there was once upon a time I wasn't making 500 a month and I was still out here inside of Colombia wilding. You know what I'm saying? Like off of like 500 a month. Bugging. Ask me how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I was living off of 500 a month for a couple months inside of Colombia, but I was chilling. Having mad fun still, turning up, right? But I just wasn't hungry because I'm like, man, I really don't got to work that hard. Like rent paid, I could go out and club every night if I want to, and I don't drink like that, so I'm not spending money like that. You know what I'm saying? I could trick it all off if I want to. Like, I really don't gotta, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, you can't think like that because you could lose that contract tomorrow, and now you gonna be living off crumbs. Like, you don't want to, nigga, you don't want to live in hostels, do you? I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you still want to travel to other places, right? I do. So I'm like, you know what? Hustle, upload, man. That's the game. So I'm like, yo, bro, just upload. You know, see if we can start building up to 3 uploads a week. I like to watch I'm having a brain fart. When it comes to O'Shea Duke Jackson, he uploads like 3 to 4 videos a day. And he always talking about how much money he making. I love when YouTubers talk about how much money they making. I like that shit because the shit encourages me as a professional pocket watcher. I like to know how much money niggas making. Okay. Oh, where you got YouTube? How much money you making, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, okay, so you know I should do this too, there, huh? So I'm like, oh, you can hit that 10, 15K a month, nigga, if you start really uploading. I was like, damn, yeah, you know I could. Now I'm hearing, bro, they clipping channels. I'm like, whoa. They clipping channels. I promise you, the Homies Hub get clipped. I ain't never coming back to this space. It's quiet. It's over. I'm gonna be making movies. I'm gonna be on a whole nother channel making kids box videos. A B C. Like I'm gonna be making videos like that. Like it's over for this. I'm not about to risk all the hard work, effort, the traveling. I went to Japan and I shot a fucking cinematic movie in Japan. That's why I haven't put the videos out yet. I shot a cinematic movie in Japan. I can't even process how to edit that shit right now. Because I'm like, if I edit this shit and get 2,000 views on the video, I'm going to break my laptop. Right? I'm going to be tight. It's almost to the point where I want to drop it on another channel. Like I don't like, man, if it if it underperforms on another channel, it underperforms. If it underperforms on my main channel, I'm tight. And to know that we out here putting in all this work as travel creators, you could just clip my channel, I would lose it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, like I said before, I could still wake up tomorrow and the Homies Hub is gone. That's gonna be breaking news all over the space. The Homies Hub's channel is deleted. Niggas will be like, yeah, man, finally, yeah, man, we got that tricking ass nigga off the net. You feel me? I don't wish this shit on nobody. I don't want no one to get their channel deleted. That sucks ass. But like I said, don't be shocked. Hey, look, yo, ain't you the Homies Hub? Like, nope. That's not my name, sir. I'm Kids Bop ABCs. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure your kids can learn ABCs. Shout out to my guy comes with the $20. I'm dumb late. Says, folks, listen up. Mo says giving the game away. You're getting gratis. Show him some love. Bless the cash app. Send a super chat. Hit the like button. If we tune in, we definitely learn something. See you in March. Yeah, so for those of you guys that don't know, I'm going to say it early in case this channel does get clipped. Right? I'm going to be making the official announcements before the end of this month. We are planning a Homies Hub meetup in Medellin, Colombia for my 30th. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Bug me about getting the dates. There's going to be tickets. It's going to be a 3-day event. Obviously, we're going to have a huge party. Details of that party will be coming out soon. But make sure you guys tap in. It's only for the homies. This is not something where it's going to be a 50 seats. It's really going to be first come, first serve. Like I'm literally in my head, I don't think I want more than 6 dudes there. But if we have to extend it, we will. This is my personal birthday party. You can have a more personal heart-to-heart with me. You want to have conversation. Yo, bro, how much money are you making doing tech? Like, what have you made? I'll go through my whole shit. Look, nigga, this is how much they paid me. Like, I'll show you everything. Like, this is, if you ever wanted to really get first of all, we're going to be having fun. You guys already know it's going to be the baddies there. I've got to have the baddies, but it's going to be clean, appropriate Christian content and a Christian vibe. But it's going to be a 3-day event. Probably chef, some live entertainment. You're definitely going to see some live stuff from me. And then obviously we're going to be shooting videos and vlogs out there. So this is for my birthday party coming up and at the end of March. Stay tuned. Tickets will be on sale. You know, we're going to have a nice vibe, man. This is going to be more personal. It's not really open to I don't care if 50 of y'all would pay to come. It's really just going to be first come, first serve. I'm obviously going to reserve seats for the guys that have already been in the homies. But just know it's coming soon, man. Just make sure that you guys join the Discord. And those of you guys that are sending me emails, shout out to you and God bless your souls. Those of you guys that want to be bug testers for the app, send me an email saying you want to be a bug tester. I will send you the details. Okay? You get 3 months of free membership to everything. You get free membership to the Homies Discord. You get memberships to my behind-the-scenes content. You get a premium to the actual app itself. All you need to do is test the app and report bugs. Hey, Mosa, this don't work. Hey, Mosa, this don't work. And that's it. Like, that's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, shout out to those of you of y'all coming in with the super chats. I definitely appreciate it. This nigga said, you lonely? I think this is funny. Let's be real. Black creators only getting Tej handling sponsorship. That's grimy, bro. Don't do us like that, bro. They took Tom Yum Hoodbox office down. Did they? Passport bros taking L's, but modern women aren't a problem, though. Speed don't even need to do that. Any decent woman, they will say she is his girlfriend. $500 a month. Future spends half of that in one day. That's horrible spending habits. Said these young bros are making it easy for us old retired military guy. Them Fed retirement checks and VA disability checks go hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The money y'all be getting off them VA checks, what do y'all be spending y'all money on? See, now I'm being a pocket watcher. Like, what are you guys spending your money on? Like, Why y'all be making $8, $10, $15,000 a month? Like, bro, what are you spending your bread on? You guys make me feel like y'all be making so much money. Y'all just come to these countries and just trick it off. But I'm start thinking like, what are you even tricking your money? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Those of you guys that's like really collecting like a VA check or like a Social Security check, I know y'all got money. Okay, y'all are the type dudes where if I was a little cute Asian girl or I was a little cute, like, like Colombian girl, I would do my research. Like, okay, you're in that bracket, and I'm running you for all that. Give me that. You don't need that. You just letting money just pile up in your account, and then you gonna just die with it. Like, nigga, what you doing with all that bread? Matter of fact, bro, just send me some, bro. Just send me some, bro. You don't need all that. You know you don't need all that. You laughing right now because you know that you don't need all that. Send me some of that, man. You don't need all that. Yo, I'll be on the unit with my guy, right? Like, we was holding down the unit at the jail. And he'd be like, yeah, man, got my VA check, man. You feel like they sent me like $4,000 a month. I was like, $4,000 a month, nigga? Nigga, we making 7, sometimes 8K a month here at the jail, nigga. So you sitting on 11, 12K a month? Minus taxes, you probably, bro, you still touch. I think some of that money not even taxed. Nigga, what you spending the money on? What are you spending? I can't imagine. And you feel me? You feel me, bro? We're in Florida, so I'm like, bro, what are you like, bro? It's not even that. It don't even cost that much to live out here. What are you spending the money on, bro? What are you doing? I could tell you where my money was going. I had more money than what I could spend, but I was blowing a lot of it, building things and trying to like set up other income streams. Like I was the kind of dude that's like, you know what? Let me go rent that office out for like 12 months. See if I can. Like I was doing shit like that. But I'm like, what are you niggas spending your money on? Oh, you got bills, you got debt. Like, you sure? It's like, yeah, man. Man. Like they sent me to college for free, man. I didn't even have to pay for college. I was like, nigga, I got loans, nigga. What are you like? I'm sorry. I'm a serial pocket watcher. Maybe I should stop pocket watching, but I don't know. Ever since I started pocket watching, I've been making more money. So I get why niggas pocket watch. Because I'll be like, nigga, how you making 12K a month and you dusty as hell? Make it make sense. Send it in, yo. Facts. A lot of stuff going on. Stuff is going on, particularly with Trump and ICE and protests and limiting visas from certain countries, along with Venezuela and Floyd arrest with Interpol. You know what I spend mine on, traveling, no tricking here. Yeah, well, OG, you give me vibes like you got a healthy savings, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I have properties. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you got properties, right, you got to do like maintenance and shit. I'm like, yo, like the whole world is suffering, broke. Niggas talking about they can't keep their job. Like AI is just getting rid of their jobs, and y'all niggas is just sitting on a check. Like, oh, word? AI taking your job? Can't relate, nigga. I'm up. Can't relate, nigga. I'm up. I'm like, yo, the whole world crashing. I'm hearing dudes talk about, man, like they don't got a job. Doctors can't keep their job and all this other shit. And I'm like, man, them dudes that was in the military getting to the bag or the Air Force or whatever. I don't know how that system works. Most of the dudes that I worked with when I worked as a CEO, they were like, they were something that had to do with the military. So then I started considering it. Sometimes I still consider it. I was like, yo, if this tech shit don't work out for me and I can't be the next Jeff Bezos, go ahead and sign me with the military, nigga. I'll build drones for them niggas or some shit. Sign me up. Just make sure that check fat. Okay? Don't send me out in a war because I'm some big black nigga, bro. We're not doing that. No. I'm like 50 Cent in that movie where he was the computer tech. Nah, nigga, we're non-violent here, nigga. I'll put on glasses and I'll code some shit. But nah, you know what I'm saying? I saved the fighting shit for the ring. We're not going outside on some Tropic Thunder shit. Not happening. Nope, 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 nope. Not me. Not me. I did enough firearms training to know one thing. I'm not voluntarily putting myself anywhere where I can be shot. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Anyways, chat. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream, man. If you guys are rocking out with me, you guys can send me a Cash App or a super chat. Somebody just hit me like, bro, clean up your channel quick. Do we have anything that you guys want me to cover before I get off stream? I think I could probably dedicate another 30 or 40 minutes if we could get the topics rolling. Do we have anything you guys want me to react to? I can bring it up on stream. Make sure that you guys hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm definitely going to do a video on this, assuming that we're still going to have a YouTube channel in 5 hours. I'll do a YouTube and cover some of these deletions. Hopefully YouTube doesn't see that as, oh, nigga, you bringing attention to yourself. Nigga. All right, they must back your ass up too. Like, damn. But I was going through my channel and they deleting shit. I was like, nah, I can't risk it. Can't risk it. Yeah, nigga, the military definitely my plan C. Like, nigga, I'm young enough. Shit. I'm young enough. Fuck it. I've already done the training with the firearms and I damn near should just join the military at this point. Real talk. They'll probably love me. I know right now if I came back to the States, I get picked up by any police department, CO department, firefighter department. Like, they would all pick me up. You're like, you know what, man, we're going to put you through training right now. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Some of them might even circumvent the training and just give me my certificate. Like, yo, bro, you straight, bro. Come on. You feel me, nigga? Like, you did what for 2 years? Yeah. Come on. We got you, bro. Yes, sir, man. Tell me the cheat code, man. I need it all. I spend mine on property, traveling, tricking. Look at this nigga. This nigga, yo. Nigga said, yo, I spend mine on property, travel, tricking. Like, he just put tricking in there like a regular shit that's just on the grocery list. Like, property, traveling, tricking, my health, looking out for my immediate family. Got to retire 2 years ago at the age of 54, sitting back, collecting Fed checks. Listen, nigga, let me get some of that Fed check, nigga. I know you got it. Nigga. Let me hold $1, nigga. I know you got it. I made a statement on everything going on, and those are the factors as to why they got rid of Giamo, Skylar, and others. So I don't think whatever is going on with Skylar is relevant to whatever is going on with Giamo, and I also don't think whatever is going on with Floyd has anything to do with Giamo. Right? Like, I think it's just like they're just like, so that's why it doesn't make sense, because everybody's situation is different. So because everybody's thing is different, to me, it just looks like, okay, they're paying special attention to the Black travel space now. So now they're like, okay, if you have any content, a certain amount of reports, we're going to run an AI scan extra on your account. And we might just have one guy manually just look over the information and just click the delete button. And like, yeah, bro, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because why did Mentuition get demonetized? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. So all you have to do is a 3-year contract in the military, and you're set for life. I wish niggas would have told me this shit when I was like 18, bro. I'm telling you, like if when like I was 18 and I didn't exactly know what I wanted to do with my life, I would have did that. I definitely would have did. And not saying I can't do it now. Like I'm sitting here wondering if I'm going to do my master's degree, if I'm going to go get a doctorate degree. And it's not that I need this stuff. I just want to like now that I do business and I have to like talk to people and like sell myself and things like that. I would love to come on here and say, well, not here, but like my business calls, like, yeah, he's a doctor in data science and technology, or he has a doctorate in business and physics, like just some crazy shit. Like what? Like he can doctorate, like you know what I'm saying? Just because I feel like that's a crazy way to flex on a Johns, where I go, yeah, you know me, just call me Dr. Mosa, moist off the rip, Dr. Mosa. Because just saying you have a bachelor's degree now is like, okay, I have a sticker on my car too. Like that's how it feels like having a bachelor's degree now. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I might have to go for that master's. But y'all know me, man. I'm Nigerian. If there was a level above doctorate, that's what my mom would be telling me to go get. Like, so you are just a doctor. You are just a doctor. You did not want to be the president of mathematics. You did not want to be the president of mathematics. You just want to be a doctor. But because doctor is like the highest status, it's like, no, like go be a doctor. Go be a doctor. Go be a doctor. You can go back to school. You can take one class here and one class there. Just one class. You can be a doctor. You can be a doctor. Because this YouTube-ish, listen, imagine finding out your son a YouTuber, right? Because that's all they care about. They only care about the little business that you have on the side. Imagine you find out your son a YouTuber and his channel get deleted. Now, hold on, y'all. We're gonna go on Mentuition's live stream real quick. I'm hoping I can share the audio type ish. We are hacking Mentuition stream, y'all. Oh, it's not gonna let us on. Hold on. Now, if I can get my degree for free, I'll get it. But if I'm paying for it, I can't cam up. That's the problem. See? Oh, okay, okay, oh, okay. Now I can cam up. Let me see. Yo, yo, yo. Can y'all hear me? Okay, yo. So I've been meaning to ask you guys, why did y'all get demonetized? Like, how did that happen?
We can't go into the exact reasons because I want to wait till the dust settles on that. But it's still pending. I don't want to say anything yet, but we could talk about it behind the scenes.
Okay. Actually, yeah. I'll just wait for you guys to go through the process before I even ask questions. But
no, we can. I mean, I'll text you right afterwards and let you know. But I just don't want to say it on here.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure it out. So a lot of people speculating that it's AI and things like that, and certain people's channels are coming back. But like what I was saying is they gotta prompt the AI and direct it to go after a particular niche or category of content. So that means somebody's paying attention, right? And now they're and then they gotta find reasons. So they gotta go through the context of your content and run it against their guidelines and say, okay, this is room for termination, right? Especially if there's no warning. If there's prior strikes and things like that, that's different. But if there's no warning and they're just pulling people's channels down, I think that's insanity, right? Because to me, there's no correlation. I mean, yes, besides being Black Travel Bros, there's no real correlation between Giamo's style of content, Skylar's style of content, and then Floyd. Floyd is going through a certain situation where it makes sense where they just got rid of his account. Giamo, like I said before, no offense to him, I don't even know how you had a channel that long, right? And then like Skylar is kind of just like, I don't even understand that. Like I can't make no sense of it. And then when I heard you guys got demonetized, I was like, for what? You feel me? Like
I think it's different reasons, but from them. But as far as them getting taken up out of there, we got some information that said that YouTube is looking for Passport Bro channels. And they are getting them up out of there.
That's crazy. Have y'all started speculating who you think is next? I haven't done that. I don't even want to put that.
We talked about it on earlier. We didn't want to say names. We kind of let the chat drop the names, and then we said if we think it's possible or not. But I don't really know who's going to be next. I think there's going to be another wave of people that may get demonetized and or banned. We'll have to wait and see. I think maybe it'll happen in the next week, 2 weeks, who knows? But I think that it's interesting to me how it's only the Black Travel Space people. I'm not seeing other creators. Again, people in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. If there have been some other people that have gotten banned with this little wave of ban that are white or other colored skinned, please tell me. I hate to make it a race thing, but I'm just calling what I see. And it just seems like, Skylar, Giamo, right? We all obviously know why Floyd was banned, but what I'm saying is let's just wipe off these people out of this little particular sector. Views are down, right? Everything just seems to be weird. Bots are getting botted on people's accounts. Is it all a coincidence? I don't know. It just seems strange. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. What do you think, Moza?
I mean, so I just covered Pro Life Travels. He's getting deported out of the Philippines for his content, but his channel's still up. Vitali is getting deported out of the Philippines back to Russia. His channel.
He's lucky.
His channel's still up.
Right. Yep. And he was locked up for how long? Like he was, like he was convicted.
Like a year.
You know what I mean? And he was like locked up. So at this point, people. There's no way they're not going to tell me it's not race-based. Like I would not be surprised if I go to sleep right now, wake up, check my channel, and it's gone. Like I really wouldn't be shocked because you know what I'm saying? Like I can't understand the reasoning for the bans. It just looks like if they can get anything on you, it's like, yo, we're not even going to strike you or warn you. It's chips, buddy. You know what I'm saying? GG's. But like I said, I've already mentally been prepared to lose my channel for so long now, bro. That's the whole reason I shifted over to Discord and made my own site. But nothing can really replace the discovery of YouTube. Like YouTube is where you get discovered. So I'm like,
absolutely.
If I could start over, and maybe you guys feel differently than me, if I could start over knowing that this is what would happen to travel content, I don't think I would have done travel content. I think maybe travel content might have been a subset of my content, but it would have been something different. It would have been something where like maybe I talk about traveling here and there, but like if you're like a travel centric channel, you talk about the the ladies and things like that. It's like, yo, they are ready to get you out of here. How do you guys feel about that?
I mean, honestly, bro, I don't know if I would pick a different category, but I do think that like we started off not just on the travel tip. I actually started off making more like what they would call red pill content or whatever it is. And then we transitioned to the travel stuff. So what I I would still make travel content. I think I would just make it differently and talk about different parts of travel. I wouldn't have talked about, you know, how to deal with pros or whatever it was. But like, I understand where you're coming from with that, Mosa, because, you know, if you could start fresh, you could start in a slate where it's like clean and you can go on the right direction and the right path. Why not do it that way? And then you could even have made a second channel not associated with the same Gmail, right? Like for just of whatever else you wanted to do. So I get it, but I probably would still did it the same way. You know
I'd have
what I mean?
done it the same way too. I mean, we've helped so many people. Over 10 million people saw the guides. You know, we've inspired people to do different things and travel and do that. And I wouldn't have taken it back. And plus, this is our passion. We could talk about whatever, but you know, I'm happy with the way it turns out. If we could wake up and lose our channel, and we were already saying that, like, is this our final stream?
Mhm.
Who knows? But you know, if so, then we'll pivot and we'll figure things out. But I don't know. I wouldn't take it back.
I mean,
Shout out to Passport Playboy. I added him in. I went full screen just since he's newer. But I want to give him a chance real quick just to chime in on the topic.
All right, yeah. So basically, I was gonna say that I lost my channel for like 4 days, and it just came back.
Dang.
No
So
explanation, no like reason why. They actually deleted like this channel. Hold on a second. Let me get out the.
That was
That was
our
my
channel. Go ahead.
Basically, like they deleted this channel, and they also deleted like all my other channels too, like old channels from 10 years ago. They said, "Oh, you can't have any channels at all, so we're deleting all your channels." And like 4 days later, it was all reversed. I got all of it back, and that happened like maybe a month ago. So I think Skylar and Gianna will be back soon.
So you submitted an appeal?
No, I didn't. I think some AI did it because like it was to the point where it said like channel removed, and it wasn't no appeal button. It said like you're removed, you're banned for YouTube from life. You can't make other channels. You can't do anything. And then like 4 days later, it just all came back.
That's interesting.
Right.
So I'm looking at your channel now. Your channel is talking about like what, like Tijuana or what's the
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm looking forward to traveling outside of Mexico pretty soon.
How
but
do you just get your
right now,
channel?
I'm
Just
I'm
now
able
you're
to like do weekend trips to Tijuana. I'm looking to do Brazil pretty soon though. But yeah.
Okay.
That's
interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Once YouTube, I think, bans your channel, typically you don't get your channel back.
Right.
But if you got your channel back,
right,
and you didn't submit an appeal, you just woke up and kind of just logged in and everything was fine.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel. The problem is though, is when you went to your channel, did it say YouTube removed you due to the violation of guidelines?
Yes, it did. Yes. It said one severe violation. You can't appeal it. You can't nothing. Just gone. And we're also taking down your other channels as well. And then like I was logging into my other channels. It was like, nope, delete it. You can't have a channel. And then like he was saying, like I think some AI did it. I think some AI, because like there's this thing called like agentic AI where like they're having AI like make choices and like take actions as if it were a person. And I think at some point some human being saw it and reversed it. Because I had no strikes, no warnings, nothing, just clean. I've got a lot of shit demonetized, but the channel as a whole is still monetized fully. So that's
interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, shout out to you, man. I'm glad that you got your channel back.
Yeah.
I guess we'll kind of wait and see what happens with Giamo and Skylar. I don't know if they'll be as fortunate, but it's possible. If it, like I said, if that happened with you, then there's certainly, like I said, a possibility. If I were Giamo and Skylar, I would certainly see if they can submit an appeal or maybe reach out to YouTube and other, there's other mediums you can reach out to them through. But, I'm looking through your content now and I'm seeing that you know, it doesn't look so risque. I do see maybe some girls in the thumbnails, you know, maybe in bikinis or whatever, but your titles and your thumbnails are pretty PG for the most part.
Right.
And you have 1, 2, 3, maybe like 10, 15 to 12 videos sort of posted. Maybe you privated some, and then it looks like you did a few live
Yeah,
streams.
but they got rid of Giamo channel. Yeah.
You did you take some videos down, I'm assuming?
No, so a couple of them, they went like super duper viral, and I thought they would not, and I felt bad about like putting girls' faces out there, so I kind of like made them members only, and then I put it so that then I went back and blurred their faces out and put them back up because a couple of them got like the first couple ones I did, like they like shot out the gate to like over 2 million views on one of them. So I felt bad about putting girls' faces out there. I thought it was going to be like 10,000, 20,000, something like that, but it went
2 million is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We kind of had that kind of success with our videos, and then that kind of got us banned. So, so okay. Well, no, man, I appreciate you kind of coming up to, Mosa. I want to get you back in real quick. So Mosa, let me ask real quick. So I know you said you're prepared to maybe if your channel was taken away, if God forbid that were to happen, because you know you kind of mentioned it, you think it could happen to you. What would you do? Like, would you make another channel, or would you just do the Homies app or the Homies website and just try to figure it out?
So
like, what would be your plan?
I already have other YouTube channels. I have 3 other Homies Hub channels. One of them just got to 99 subs. I would still live stream the same. I would I'll just get the strategy away. Why not? My Mosa channel will probably get the majority of my travel content, but I would just shoot it and edit it and post it like a documentary. Like that, I would go documentary route, keep it super clean, educate people. Like I have a whole vlog of me washing elephants. It can't get any more PG than that. There's literally no chicas. Like I'm washing elephants. Like it can't get any more PG than that. Like it would be straight content like that. The live streams, if they're crazy or stuff like that, I would just clip them up and post them nonstop and just push all the traffic to my platform. You know what I'm saying? I just wouldn't, you know, I would stop being Chica-centric. And I think Chica-centric content is good depending on how you frame it. Because like I was just saying earlier on someone's live stream, they let music videos rock, right? It don't matter what a girl's doing inside a music video. It's going to stay up.
Right.
So if you could put it creative, playful, and you get away from the whole mongering essence of the content, they'll probably let it rock. But you're also going to have a different algorithm. Now, for me personally, why I said I would have did things differently is because I just did a little breakdown on Check and Effect and Lord and Ace. All of them, based on their output and their creativity level when it comes to creating content, are underperforming as YouTubers, right? All of them, all 3 of those are, you know, not Lord, but Ace and Check are basically like the travel space Mount Rushmore. Lord's kind of like trying to climb up there, but the reason why I put him up there is because of just his editing style and how often and persistent and consistently he posts. He has almost 700 videos up, right? That's a lot of videos for what he's doing. He's traveling. So YouTube should have all of them 10 times bigger as YouTubers as they are, but they're hitting that ceiling, right? So for them to hit that ceiling when travel is such a lucrative business and how much money goes into buying plane tickets, booking a hotel, like those affiliate links and RPMs should be going through the roof. Every time someone watches your vlog and decides they're going to book a trip, Google is tracking that. They know that, but they're not increasing the RPM specifically when it comes to Black travel content. So now you have 2 guys that have basically been convicted and condemned by countries, 2 white males, Pro-Life Travel and Vitality, that still have their channels up, and other people are losing the channels. Like I'm not getting that. So like for me, I'm like, yo, I would have just like if I could foresee this, I would have steered clear completely of this lane because you're hitting a ceiling that you're not going to be able to break. the views are going to keep going down unless YouTube has a change of heart and everyone's views start going back up. Like, you know, like the views are going to keep going down, and now your views are going to keep going down, and now you risk the fact that your channel can get clipped for a video you might have uploaded 5 years ago. Like that's nuts, bro.
Right.
So what happened? Fill me in with Pro-Life Traveler. Like, what happened with him?
So Pro-Life Traveler is basically a white YouTuber, and he's in the Philippines. He has a wife and a son, and he travels to all of these like poor, I kind of want to call them barrios in like the Philippines, and he's just like recording people without their consent. But he says like bad things about the country. It's just overall like the Philippines cares about optics, and they don't like the way that he's presenting the country. Now he tries to make it seem like he's just being friendly and trying to socialize, but he's really showcasing how like easy it is to talk to girls, how the women be like offering up their like daughters to him. He be showing people sleeping on like cardboard, and he'll be like calling them like monkeys and things like that. So once his content started going viral, people were like suspecting he may or may not have been dealing with children, because he always is not touching, but he's always like interacting with young kids on like video. The Philippines didn't like that. They're passing a law specifically for him that you cannot record minors. When you go to the Philippines, you cannot record minors. They're passing that law for him. Then it was his overall commentary about the country, him going to the poorest places and posting it, and just like talking about the women and some of just the weird stuff that he's done. So they basically said, hey, listen, he hasn't committed any crime. They did send like a search and seizure to go through his like stuff, almost like what they did with Floyd, to see if he's been doing anything, but they didn't find anything on him. So they're like, all right, well, we can't charge you with a crime, but we could say that you're non grata, meaning that you're not a good citizen to have, and we're going to send you back. We don't want you here in the Philippines. So there's no confirmation if he's officially been sent back. I'm hearing he might have bribed himself out of that, but there's virtually nowhere he's going to go in the Philippines that they're not going to be on him. So he might have.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting situation. I was just going through his catalog there a little bit while you were talking. I've never heard of the guy. I didn't even know that he was doing stuff like that. But again, it's interesting how these channels are allowed to stay. Skin color. Again, I hate to do it, man, but it's like, how? I mean, we've been banned for less, right? So it's very interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there and just see if it sticks on the wall. But we just have to be careful as men making content with women in general, right? It really comes down to women. It comes down to women, or the over sexualization of women, or whatever it is, because a woman can basically go back and say, I'm in your video, or just like Passport Playboy said, I felt certain way, because it's even remorse maybe on our end. Czech was talking about it, that a woman came back to him and said she wanted a video, and his video got removed because he only had 48 hours to blur her face, and he didn't blur it. There's this thin line where you can record. A woman may know you're recording. It may be in a public area. It's completely legal to record in this set area. And then what happens is, you know, like Parquilleras, for example, we got banned for our videos, but Parquilleras is public, right? Like, it is a public place. Or even just walking up Calle 10 or going to Provenza. It's all public, but they don't want certain things to be seen, even if you are allowed to record there. So it's kind of an oxymoron. And then the things that are going on in some of these places are, there's cops right next to the pro, and they're talking and they're seeing guys pick it up. Nothing's happening, but we don't want it on the internet though. Well, but people can travel there and just do that. Like, that's how it is. People are sleeping on cardboard boxes, right? There are people doing this, but you don't. It's once you put it on the internet, these countries, and that's why I said it's kind of a political thing. I don't think it's just YouTube banning YouTube. I do think that there are certain countries that can make a call and say, hey, these Mentuition dudes, I don't like this, get them up out of here, right? So we can blame YouTube, and ultimately, again, they're the ones that make the ban, but I do believe that there are outside sources, girls calling in saying, you know, Czech said there's a whole thing, they can submit their ID, they can report your videos, submit their ID, and get your shit taken down if you don't, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of different things that are thrown into this.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, go ahead, Mosa.
I think it's all numbers. I was saying it kind of earlier on stream. If somebody can make any case, right? Like let's just say YouTubers are going crazy with the mongering content. They post all the red light district stuff. They just nonstop. If any country could make a case that this content being allowed to be posted on YouTube is defrauding their government or hurting tourism or whatever this is, they can sue. They can figure out a way to sue, right? And YouTube has the big bucks, so people gonna claim all kinds of damages that they'll start pulling damages out of thin air as to why they could sue. YouTube goes, are you even worth it? Are you as a channel or a niche or a category even worth me keeping on this platform if we need to hire lawyers or start making settlements with countries that are sending their lawyers to the US to sue? And these countries have an incentive to sue YouTube or go after YouTube or whatever they can do on YouTube, maybe not allow them to operate on their servers in their country, simply because the overall outlook of because now these YouTubers are coming in with like cameras. There's never been nothing like this in like ever. Like, right? Like if you were going to see how a country was, you were watching a documentary or something. Any guy can fly into a country, pull out a 8K quality camera and record everything and post it on YouTube. So some of the stuff that these countries hide, especially once you start getting into the math of these countries, a lot of their money that stabilizes their country comes from S-works. They don't want to talk about that. But if you're posting it hurts their country a lot. So they'll start figuring out ways to hurt the pockets of YouTube by doing that. And YouTube would just say, listen, we have an AI, you guys have a small, this niche of creators is not good for our platform. It's not worth sending lawyers out to fight cases and do it. We're just gonna clip y'all. That's it. It solves everything then and there. You're done. You feel me? So that's how I think they see it. It's like, listen, if it starts hurting the money and it stops making sense, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we know you guys get your fans to send super chats. You guys make a little bit of money, but one lawsuit can cost us, $20 million, $40 million. Is it worth keeping this content on the platform?
Right.
It's not. Delete. You know what I mean? So I think that's what it comes down to.
That makes sense. Passport Playboy, what do you think?
And I think that like I post a lot of red light district stuff. I got taken down for a second, but I'm back. So I don't know if they're like necessarily targeting that, but I feel like, but obviously it's definitely like a black, we're being targeted in the black travel space. I've never heard about a white traveler getting taken down. I've seen this one dude, like there's this one dude who does content. His name is The Small Brained American, and he's just really like, that's just like lowbrow content that he makes, and his shit is not taken down. So if anybody should ever take down, it's them, not us. So
right. No. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the data, you look at who's getting banned, you look at who's getting demonetized, like I said, there seems to be a pattern. I at this point, like I said, we're gonna kind of pack up from YouTube. We'll still post stuff, but like we're not gonna make it a priority to like try to put out what we're putting out. And if we feel we want to start, another channel where it's just completely PG, maybe we'll do that. But for me, Al, like I said, I don't think there's incentive to post, because here's the thing, Mosa, here's the thing, Playboy. When you post on YouTube, you're giving them rights to your content, right? Like you're kind of like, it's kind of like you're signed to them in a way, and or you're putting something on their platform with the hopes that you're going to get paid from it somehow. And so when you're providing them with all this free content, because they're either demonetizing you and or you're not, like I said, I don't know at your peak, Passport Playboy, or you, Mosa, how much you actually make specifically off of YouTube. But I know that it's not that easy to make a lot of money. I mean, I can take a King 68 or people I've worked with and check, and they've told me like my, pay per video of whatever, 100,000 views or 10,000 views is Xity. So I'm thinking if you're not getting 10K views, you're getting less than 10K views, or you're not averaging that much, or 100, or whatever it is, the bigger YouTubers get, then you're probably not making that much money off of YouTube. That's right, yeah. So if you're grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding the gears, and then all of a sudden you wake up and you're demonetized or your channel's banned, what's the incentive, right? So this is where, like most of you're saying, websites, Phantasm, our website that you helped us make, or whatever it is, you have to have a plan A, B, C, and D. And it's not Rumble. Rumble's not the answer. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. Like Rumble for whatever reason, they're not getting enough of the market share. And it's just an ugly platform. The green is ugly. It's actually just an ugly like UI. And so Rumble's not it. There needs to be something different if something's going to battle YouTube. But really, the solution is just use YouTube to try to get people to whatever other platform you have. Yeah. Now, I'll say this, Mosa and Playboy, if your content isn't that entertaining or you don't have a fan base yet, it's going to be difficult to then start that YouTube channel. You're still going to have to build it up somehow because there are YouTubers that just aren't interesting, don't add value, aren't entertaining. They can't just make a Patreon. They can't just make a website and people are going to go to it. There has to be something that you're providing that people want to, pay for or see outside of YouTube. Otherwise, you're just making a website or a Patreon for absolutely no reason, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think if you are a traveler, I think that it's said that like 70% or like 2/3 of Americans live check to check. So even being able to travel at all, being able to go to Brazil by like that alone is like outside of most Americans' ability to even do that. So I think that's I think by just even catching a flight, you're providing a lifestyle or an image that most people can't do. So I think that alone is it. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of people out here who are not entertaining and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for me, I make more money off of YouTube. Like YouTube is the reason I'm making this subset of money I'm making, but that AdSense money, that check we wait for every month, that money is minuscule compared to what I just pull off. This, cash apps, memberships. You know what I mean? That's just like extra. That's something I'm like, I might just, like buy some sneakers with this money. Like, so I think like I say to the audience, support your favorite creator, man. Like if you are watching a creator, you watch Mentuition. Like I said, Mentuition is what got me into the travel space. I'll keep saying that over and over again because they're really the reason that I'm actually in the space. If I never stumbled upon a channel, I would have never known about any of this stuff. So support them because if they got to get off YouTube, now you have a whole subset of information, entertainment, all that stuff that comes off of YouTube, right? And you guys are already complaining about there's not a lot of content coming out, and the travel space doesn't have like creators. You guys see that they're like striking creators, they're demonetizing guys. So a little 5, a little 10, a little 20 goes a long way. Support them, send it in, things like that. But I think the problem we're always gonna face when it comes to platforms like YouTube is they're the discovery model. They're how people are gonna find you, right? Like it's cool to have my 100 true fans that pay for memberships every month, or my 200 true fans, but YouTube is what's gonna get me to 2,000 true fans, right? Like, or 3,000 or 30,000 true fans. You know what I mean? So, it's trying to figure out how to navigate that. I don't think you guys should come off of YouTube. I just think the push should be more so like, okay, welcome to the YouTube, but make sure you guys join the mafia. You know what I'm saying? If you guys really want to see something, you guys really want to, get the heads up, you guys really want to be down to something, join the mafia. Because you got to just YouTube is using us. So we got to just use them. That's like how I see it. Until they erase my likeness completely off they got rid of Andrew Tate, but I promise you, I can't scroll more than 5 times on shorts and not see Tate's face at least once.
That's
you know what I mean?
Right.
You feel me? So they figured something out where it's like, all right, if they won't let me personally post on, post my stuff on this channel, I'm gonna just have all my guys inside the university or like the War Room make channels and post me nonstop. And then people gonna be looking at the stream, and everyone goes to his platform. I don't know where he streams on, but people look for him, and he still makes his money. He still gets his deals. He still gets his partner. Once you just understand the business of entertainment, even if they get rid of your channel, it's like, yeah, it's gonna suck. I gotta recollect all of that data and audience, but I'm like, it isn't. It didn't stop the business. As long as people know where I'm at, they're gonna gravitate to where I'm at. Like the people that like me, they're gonna gravitate to where I'm at and watching. I can make a whole nother channel, Absolutely. You know what I mean? And come on and start streaming and talking the same ish. once people find it, they'll click. So even if they get rid of your channel, they can't really get rid of you.
Right.
Absolutely. Well, we're gonna wind down the show, but I want to ask one more question before we wind down to Mosa and to Passport Playboy. Do you guys think that Giamo and or Skylar will get their channel back? And if they don't get their channel back, do you think they're going to continue, or should they continue creating YouTube videos? So it's kind of a two-part question. But I want to hear your thoughts, because they were two fairly big YouTubers that were pretty well known. And I think it kind of sucks that they were removed, though people may have their viewpoints on Skylar and or Giamo, and those two actually had a little bit of a clash. I don't want to see, men, black men, YouTubers that are, making and creating cool content just get wiped off the face of the earth. They didn't do anything crazy. So what do you guys think as far as just Giamo and Skylar goes? Like, what's going to happen? Or are they going to keep going? And what do you think is the future for those two?
I think it was probably the same thing that happened to me. I think it seems like all this just happened today or yesterday. I think probably because like, bro, I'm gonna tell you, like, have you ever used like ChatGPT or like Google Gemini? Google Gemini is the worst AI, bro. It's the worst. It's just the worst. I think in like 4 days it'll be back. I think some errant, janky AI did this. I think that. And I think that it'll come back. Also, I should say that before I go, I should say that like travel does not pay a lot. I think that different topics on YouTube pay different amounts. So, like for myself, I get about $6 per 1,000 views when a video is not demonetized. So that's not a lot. Like I know people, like I once saw somebody who does like DoorDash videos, and she gets like $20 per 1,000 views. And she showed her revenue page. I was like, bro, I didn't know that was possible. But definitely would encourage you guys to, donate and buy memberships to each other's channels. Yeah.
Yeah. We appreciate that, Passport Playboy. What about you, Mo? So what do you think is going to happen specifically with Skylar and Giamo? And do you think they should continue, or just kind of, I don't know, figure something else out? Because you're cool with Skylar, and I don't know if you talked to him or if you knew about it before we did this live, but yeah, I'm just wondering, what do you think his trajectory should be from here?
Nah, I pretty much found out about the way that we all did. Pretty much in his Discord was when I really found out about it. But I think Skylar has a fighting chance to get his channel back. To like Giamo, we're cool. You know what I'm saying? I have no beef with Giamo. Love his content. Love his channel. I was just saying it, not to be funny or whatever, but I'm like, if Giamo gets his channel back, I'm gonna go and start playing Scratch Off. Like that's how I literally feel. Because even if you were struck down by like an AI, that AI was targeted. So if they go and manually now like review your channel and see the stuff that all of us know is on there, it would be an act of God for them to bring your channel back. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, I would love for his channel to come back. Him getting his channel back should inspire all of us that like, okay, like maybe YouTube is not that bad. But once somebody takes that manual check on his channel, they might just say, nah, we're not, we're not bringing this. You feel me? So
Absolutely.
Yeah, but both of them, I definitely wish them the best. I don't think this is the end for either one of them. Skylar's super smart. He'll figure something out. He'll be right back. He has a super big audience. Right now is the time to double down into your community if you have one. You know what I'm saying? And start letting them know, or like putting it out there. Hey, don't only wait for me to be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You guys can watch me here. You guys can watch me there. Like, you know what I mean? So just in case, because you just never know.
Right. Well, yeah, man. No, I appreciate both of y'all for joining the panel, man, and really giving your insight. Definitely, you guys really had some great points. And, this is more of a serious live. We're not here to joke and make fun of. Of course, the beginning of the live, we're being a little more animated. But, chat, if you were here thinking we're going to joke on these guys for losing their channel, we know what it feels like to lose a channel and lose a large community. You know, I think in our case, it may have been for the better, but I think if our original channel was still around, me and Al would be super famous, super famous. We'd be out of here.
I'm kind of happy that that didn't happen.
Right.
I don't want
some
the fame.
yeah, some people don't want the fame, and sometimes the fame isn't really worth it. So you know, I think that as creators, some of us do get wrapped up in, you know, trying to be famous or trying to put out content that's a little too risque, and you just gotta, sometimes it just needs to be behind a paywall, or, you know, on a different platform, on your website or whatever it is. I truly do wish Skylar and Giamo the best of luck. I hope their channels pop back up on the feed. If anybody in the chat or Mafia sees them back in the next couple days or weeks or so, certainly send us a WhatsApp or a Discord message and let us know. But I think it's kind of a sad day for YouTube in general. I think this is kind of whack. And whether you hate or love Giamo or Skylar, I don't know. I just don't think that the ban needed to happen. So whether, I don't know if, like I said, if it was AI or whatever, who knows? Still a whack in my opinion. So it's whack that we're demonetized too, right? All this stuff's just kind of corny. But you know, we'll continue to keep our eyes open and our ears open and to the streets, and we'll keep watching, and hopefully no one else's channel goes. Hopefully our channel doesn't go. But as far as it goes with Mentuition, we're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep doing what we gotta do. So did either of you have any final thoughts, Passport Playboy or Homie Sub, just on the show, or anything else you wanted to say about the topic before we kind of wind down?
Yeah, I think Skylar, I think he'll be fine. I think he makes more money. He like makes off Discord and his other platforms as well. I think YouTube probably on the lower end of his income.
Yeah, he's gonna be. I don't even think he really cares all like that, because he, like I said, with his Patreon, he's one of the few people whose Patreon we actually joined. So his Patreon was thriving. He was doing very well, and then he's built up a online community through Discord to be able to filter people to wherever he wants to. So he's gonna lose that 100,000 maybe, or however many subs he had maybe, but I wouldn't be surprised if he still has 700 in the chat with 3,000 people, because he has a Discord and he can just say, yo, I'm going live. He's active in it. His Discord is popping. You know, I would be surprised if those numbers change too drastically, just because, you know, he's built that online community. So this is where you need to have that online community, have resources outside of YouTube, because you know, you never know when they pack you up on YouTube. So I think he'll be good either way.
Yeah, Homie Sub, did you have any final thoughts before we wind down as well?
Yeah, just to tell the community, make sure you guys go sub up to Mentuition, join a Discord, join the memberships. They definitely need the community more than ever. So hold them up. I think you guys are smart as hell. I think you guys gonna figure this out. You know, 30 days or less, you guys gonna have this figured out. So I'm not really like super worried about you guys. You guys already seen this happen to Fresh and Fit. I think they're still making money. I think you guys are just gonna get better at what y'all do, and y'all gonna make more money than you've ever made. That's generally how I feel. So hopefully you guys get the monetization back. You know what I mean? That'll be even better. But I think you guys are gonna be straight, no matter what.
Appreciate it, man.
But yeah, make sure you guys sub up to Passport Playboy's channel. I think it's just youtube.com/@Passport Playboy.
Yeah.
And then sign up to and follow sub up to Homie Sub's channel.
Can one of the mods throw that their links in the chat for us?
Yeah. Somebody put that in the chat, please. Homie Sub, yours is just at the Homie Sub, right?
Yeah, with the underscore. Yeah.
With the underscore, yeah.
I guess
so
both Passport Playboy. I was just on his channel just now, so I'll probably drop.
Yeah. Homie Hub is a mod. So yeah. So Homie Sub was gonna drop it real quick, and then drop your channel on Homie Hub as well. And then make sure you guys sub up, man. Again, we need the support from everybody to sub to these channels, and any other thing they got going on outside of that. check it out, their Discords, all of that, because like I said, man, we're all we got, chat. We're all we got. So, so yeah, but yeah, Passport Playboy, thank you again for joining, man.
Yeah.
And next time we have an open panel, feel free to jump up, and we'd love to hear your opinion, bro.
Absolutely.
All right, appreciate it. I'm gonna drop you down. And then Homies Hub just posted Passport Playboy's YouTube there, so you guys can check it out. And then Show Enough put Homies Hubs in there. I think you can do it without that ending with his, but yeah, you can just do the youtube.com/@thehomieshub_. So you guys can just type that in and it'll come up, or just type it in on YouTube, and Homies Hub will pop up there as well. So but yeah, man, Homies Hub, thank you again, bro, for joining as well, bro. And we'll keep a lookout. If you hear anything about channels coming back or getting deleted, hit us up. We definitely like to know.
Yes, sir. I will definitely be covering this in detail over the next couple of days, assuming we still have a channel. So I appreciate you.
Yeah. And if you hear from Skylar or whatever, let us know, man. Maybe one of us can get Skylar on. I'd love to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Or see someone else talking to him about it. I don't really care whose channel he goes on, but I'm just curious to see like how he feels about it personally, like to hear him talk about it. So it'd be cool.
Razor Ray's is slacking. He's supposed to be
Razor.
He's supposed to have all this news first, and he'll probably go live tomorrow, I'd imagine.
Yeah. We'll see. He should for sure. Yeah. So we'll be looking out for Razor's live too. But Homies Up, man, thank you so much for joining, man. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir, man. Take care. Appreciate you guys.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate it.
All right, y'all. That was Homies Hub. That was
chat. Man, what a fucking day for the travel bros and the passport bros, man. That's crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, but for those of you guys that's in here, support me, man. You guys never know. They might clip my channel tomorrow. $ Homies Hub. You can support me on Cash App. You guys can visit thehomieshub.com. You want to join as a member or subscribe or even donate. We have the donate button there as well. Make sure that you guys join members. And if there's anything that I inspire you guys to do, is make sure that you build your own foundation, your own fort, because you never know, right? So I feel like, this is like my version of like owning my masters, but I'm about to lose not saying by God's grace, we're going to be okay. We're not going to have no problems, but it's like, you didn't own your masters and the majors just dropped you. But in this case, every content creator owns their masters, right? We just now got to figure out how to get the major distribution deal. Once again, that's how I see this. So make sure you guys go support your, favorite YouTuber channel, support them, send them a Cash App, to tell them to keep their head up. Make sure you guys go sub up to Mentuition. I'm actually dropped their channel in the chat too. Make sure you guys go sub up to them. Show them support. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys go sub up to Mentuition, man, and show them some love. Yeah, man, that's crazy, man. I'm sure everybody in the space is going to be talking about it. Can y'all hear me? Are we good in the chat? Can y'all hear me? Not one man is going to like men who don't even live there calling their women 304s. I mean, everybody can speculate as to what actually got niggas off of YouTube, right? But no one actually knows other than YouTube. Said W, Fresh and Fit. I'm pretty sure Fresh and Fit was getting to the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know me. I'm a professional pocket watcher. I'm going to watch your pockets, nigga. Like, nigga, what you got? You got extra cents in there that I ain't hearing, nigga? I'm about to watch your pocket. But I only watch the pockets of niggas that's making money. I'm not watching you broke ass niggas' pockets. I'm just saying, like, yo, I know they was getting a bag back off YouTube. I would see the super chats coming in. Them niggas they could see $3,000 in super chats on one stream, right? On one stream, they can see $3,000 to $5,000 in super chats. They can send 100, 50, 50, 50. Like they'll run it up, and they were streaming twice a day, right? So YouTube gonna take their tax at 30%, which is a lot, but they was getting to the bag, and I'm like, for them to lose that, you know the money got a little slower because now for people to donate, they gotta like pivot to another platform to try to send it in, right? Like now you got to go to what was the platform they were probably using? Like Stream something. Who knows? Who knows? Like the whole like text to speech stuff, which I'm about to try to implement on Stream, assuming that we still have a channel. But yeah, listen, man. Shout out to Giamo too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I genuinely F with Giamo's content. Like, if it's not obvious, all my thumbnails been the little pointy finger shit. That shit is hilarious, but it's also just tribute to him. I'm definitely going to be covering this. There's no way I'm not. Okay. That's going to be some content that's going to come out, or I'm going to be covering all the stuff going on with Passport Bros and Travel Bros in terms of us losing our channels, you know. But I hope he gets his channel back. That would be great. Like I said, he's the number one guy to look out for. If he gets his channel back, there's hope. There's hope in the space. I'm not very hopeful, but there's hope, right? Only he can be hopeful. He's his own man. He knows how he's taking the personal news right now. I don't want him to ever feel like I'm kicking him while he's down. I'm not. I was really just, yo, bro, you're gonna have to do something different when you come back. You know what I mean? Something different. Like I said, there's two lanes you're going to take in this travel space. You're going to go the S-work route, or you're going to go the official business route. I highly encourage all of you guys to go the official business route. There's more money in it. You feel like the RPM gets higher. I just went on Passport Salvation's page. Not Passport Salvation. Passport. Oh my God. God forgive me. I was literally just on his channel. Passport Playboy. Okay, I was just on Passport Playboy's channel, and this is how cheap are Tijuana street girls. Like, bro, I would take that video down. That's a video I would take down immediately. I wouldn't keep a video like that up, but he's optimistic, and if he can have a channel like this and get his channel back, he might be good. Well, his videos is about weekly red light districts, and you know what I'm saying? So that's pretty interesting, bro. If you got your channel back, having a channel like this, that's pretty interesting, Brody. Red light district, new videos weekly from the red light districts in all cities all over the world. Wow. Is he black? Because I'm saying, like, I've seen channels like this exist so much. I'm like, okay, like, you guys shouldn't be clipping people for some of this small ass, stuff that's going on. Like, I don't think that you should be getting clipped because, it should still be the conversation of freedom of speech. It should still be the conversation of following guidelines. It shouldn't be this like moral thing, right? It shouldn't be like, well, my morals tell us that we should clip your channel and get you off of here. I don't think that's fair. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Anyways, shout out to all of you guys that donated and came on stream. Shout out to those of you guys that's rocking out with me. I'm probably going to end the stream here. We will come back. We will be back. A couple things is definitely going to change on this channel, man. If they keep us, we're going to consider it a grace, and we're going to just clean up. So YouTube, if you're listening, if you want me to clean up the channel, I will. Before you get me up out of here, I'll clean it up. All right. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? This is not the platform for freedom of speech. You trying to get your bag. I'm trying to get my bag. Let's go ahead and get the bag together. But for the sake of my niggas, can you bring my niggas back? You know what I'm saying? Bring Skylar back. You know what I'm saying? Bring Giamo back. You know, we hold on to Floyd until we know what's going on with him. But you know, I mean, like, bring us back, man. This shit whack. This shit whack. Shout out to all you guys that's been in the comments too. So it's not about the freedom of speech. There's laws in these countries, man, and promote them by and box. It's not something they want to be out there. Yeah, but that doesn't mean for you to delete my channel. I don't even understand how you can equate any of that with what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get you don't want me to, you know what I'm saying? But like, YouTube shouldn't now delete my channel. Like, here's the thing about the internet, right? Everything going on in personal life is going to come to the light, okay? It's going to be public news. You can't hide nothing. It's like live streaming. If you live stream often, people are going to have a good idea of your personality. You can't hide that. Niggas know you. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas can read you. Niggas is reading you. So if you're a country where S-work is super prevalent and easy to find, and now in the day and age of technology and cameras and TikTok, IG, YouTube, people are incentivized literally and financially to upload what's going on in their life and what they see. If you don't want pro work to be on the internet, clean it off your streets. I think that's more of a way to be responsible than making complaints. And that's not to say they're going to YouTube and complaining. They might not be complaining at all. That's all speculation. But, like, you know, like I said, I don't know how guilty Pro-Life Traveler actually is. I said already that I think that he's a creep, but I don't actually know if the process they're going about dealing with him is justified. And that's all because of what he's posting on YouTube and their optics, and they don't like how the optics look, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's anything about this world I'm learning, there's no fairness. It's all power. What benefits who and who benefits what? That's it. Ronin Travelers, what up, G? What up? What up? Shout out to you, man. Says Yama was done because a girl he had in his videos that he talked about getting pregnant. He explained that weeks ago they were getting his channel. So maybe he knew this was coming. My thing is, if you knew your channel was going to get clipped and then it got clipped, I'm not necessarily as sympathetic for you. I'm more sympathetic for the niggas that woke up and their channel was just gone. Like, bro, what? You feel me? I feel like somebody jams that report button enough, they will get you out of here. That's one of the reasons I have such disdain for QB, because he jams that report button anytime he gets the opportunity to. Like, literally, he has fed me content, gave me permission to use content, and then started reporting my channel once I used it. YouTube, for the sake of trying to protect their best interests, clip that video, hurt the reach on your channel. They'll do a bunch of stuff before I can even clarify that he gave me permission to use the video, right? And that he's lying and he's trying to manipulate the system. I've sent emails proving it. I have a whole PowerPoint thread of QB manipulating YouTube guidelines to try to delete my channel. I think that is some super sucker-ish. That's worse than sucker punching me, bro. That's worse than sucker punching me, because you doing this from across the screen. You basically go into virtual police to go and try to report something that you basically started. That's some whole nigga shit. I can't respect it. I can't respect it. I would rather you walk up to me and slap me and give me the opportunity to beat you up before you just start hitting the report button. Give me the opportunity to beat you up. Even if you run, there's a fighting chance. But when you start jamming that report button to get somebody channel jammed up, like, come on, bro. Everybody knows the work that goes into building a channel is not easy. Don't try to take my hard work from me because you sore and you bitter about something. I'm telling you, for me, I will never let a dude like that rock. Never. That's the kind of dude where, like, Negro, you better hope I die first. Because if you die first, I'm on your ass, bro. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm joking, guys. I'm not that petty. But I'm like, bro, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You better hope nothing in life bad happens to you because I'm on your ass every trip. And I expect it from you. So it's not going to hurt when it happens. It was like, yo, bro, are you going to come out with a series on QB? Yo, wasn't you supposed to drop a movie on QB? I said, bro, with the way that dude was reporting my channel, see, this was before we had the Homies Hub website, right? He'll try to start reporting the channel like, yo, he has content of me on his site. He has his site in the bio of his YouTube. So therefore, his YouTube is promoting content of me on his site. So you should ban his channel. It's like, yo, bro, you're a hoe. You're a hoe. You are a straight up. There's no reason a 45-year-old man should be that much of a hoe. Like, that's crazy to me, bro. That's crazy to me. So make sure you guys go follow the Homies Hub Live. I will be dropping a whole series on QB. I'm telling y'all, I'm petty. I'm petty, and I got all the time in the world right now. My contract at the end. I'm sitting here just making content. I'm literally about to just dump on QB for the sake of just getting that other channel monetized. Like, why not? Dump on them. Another video. Another video. Another video. Go stupid. We're going to drop the podcast on the Homies Hub. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go crazy. You can't beat me. I'm like an engine right now. I'm going crazy. Like, yo, bro, what? Bro, you about to start dumping on QB? Like, damn, bro, you must hate him that much. I don't hate him. I just despise. He's like the face of all the whole ass old niggas that I despise ever since I came into this space. So it's like every time I have disdain for a troll, I just think about him. Like, yo, yeah, but the first troll was that nigga. Like, it's like he started it. So it's like, even when somebody else do something, like someone just did something to me a couple days ago, trolling, right? Like, man, I'm about to just dump on QB. Yo, it's not funny, but it's like the dude that just like takes out all his frustration on somebody else for no reason. Like, bro, he the one bullying you. Why you slap me? Yeah, bro, you about to just get slapped. Like, what? Like, he just did what? Yeah, QB, come here. Slap. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm petty, bro. Some people in this world, you got to just leave them alone. Like, there's no reason for you to bother them. Like, bro, just leave them alone, bro. Like, damn, Mosa, like, you ain't doing enough damage? No. Nah, man, let's tarnish his legacy now. Why not? So, bro, so if you're going to catch QB overseas one of these days and go platinum, that motherfucker will call the police. He will call the police so fast, I will be in jail. I would never do anything to touch that dude in real life. He threatened, he said it's a crime for me to invite him to a boxing gym to fight. Once he said that, and he said for me to be careful, that was when I knew that he was a serial hoe. So you meet up to box Mulano, who's like 5'3", but you're not gonna meet up to box me. Like, I'm 6 foot, you 6'4". You're still taller than me, lankier than me. You have the fight advantage. Oh, you just know I'm gonna break you up because you know it gets serious on this side. So you're not trying to do that. I get it. Pick your fights. He picked his fight and he still lost. I promise you guys right now, if any of y'all ever got him to agree to a boxing match with me, I would be so happy. I would make this the biggest event of the year. I would promote the hell out of this fight. I would go crazy. And depending on his skill level, if he's really, really trash, I would make the first round debatable just for the sake of content. Like, yo, man, like, he might be getting the best of you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I would make it entertaining just before I put his ass to sleep. Like, literally. And his only chance would be boxing. Because if we did Muay Thai or kickboxing, you know, I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen to him, but it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be permanent. It's definitely gonna be permanent for a fact. But yeah, chat, I appreciate all you guys for tuning in with me. If you guys haven't already, make sure that you guys sub. Hit the like button for those of you guys. If you're not following me on the Mosa channel, make sure you guys go follow me on the Mosa channel. I just put out a training video. So if you guys want to watch my boxing training or see some of my Muay Thai training, Mosa is where I'm going to post some of my more like general vlogs. So y'all can go check out some of my training. Shout out to Knack Meezy. I peeped that he like donating some money on his video. That's dope, bro. Thank you for that.
อยากฟันขาวแบบอิง
Thank you for
แต่
that.
กลัวเสียว
He
ฟัน
gave me a
ต้อ
little
งทำไง
€5.
อ่ะ
So
นี่
shout out
ไม่
to him. Right? Feel me? We here. Hook or jab? Cross. Skip. What? Skip. What? Okay, thanks. Jab. I hate running, y'all. I rather just box. I hate running. I be like boxing for like 4 hours, chat. No cap. I just go to the gym and I box around the ring and hit the bag for 4 hours. I lift and I get up out of here. I hate running. I rather jump rope. I have a lot of work to do as an amateur, though. I think I'm decent if I'm fighting like a normal person, but as like an amateur, well, not amateur, like high level amateur, like mid level pro. I've been watching myself train, and I'm like, bro, you have so much work to do, bro. You need to clean up that snap. You need to clean up that hook. You need to clean up the way you like I feel like I'm really just getting into the science of boxing. Like I've been boxing for the last couple years now, but I've really been getting into the sweet science of boxing. And it's more so how to channel power up from your base to really throw the punch and make it more powerful with the least minimal amount of movement. I've really been trying to get that shit down pat. But y'all can watch this video, man. Y'all can see my training. I'm probably going to have some spar wars coming up. I'm going to be sparring in Thailand, so that'll be fun. You guys could actually see if I can fight or not when I start sparring and shit like that. Well, I've been sparring. It's just not on camera. But do you feel me? Y'all can see more like of it. Follow me on this journey. Part of me wants to stay in Thailand and just train. Part of me don't even really want to go back to Colombia, guys, if I'm being honest. But just because I want to have my birthday party there in Medellin, and like I'll go back. But there's a very strong chance I end up back in Asia before the end of 2026. It's a very, very strong chance. So when I go back to Colombia, I'm gonna just only be boxing. Because we're gonna do we'll probably do some amateur bouts. I just want to get a couple fights in, nothing crazy, just to soothe my ego and know that I did it. And actually have a fight record. But I feel like when I come back to like Thailand, I think that's all I'm gonna do. It's just gonna be content and training. Like this is how I stay in shape. This is how I stay, that and obviously folding, Johns like pretzels. But like this is how I stay in shape. I got a box. Nothing else makes me want to stay in shape besides fighting. Nothing. This is what I'm doing when I'm not on camera. Like I'm literally just perfecting the craft. And this is after like fucking 10 rounds. Coming back and trying to hit the back, just trying to move, hit power shots, move to hit power shots, practice channeling power, stay active. Yeah, but you guys get the idea. So y'all can go watch all of that at Mosa. So what's the history of you and him beefing? So go to the Homies Hub Live. That's my other channel. You can see how the whole beef started. But long story short, he was trolling me. He was commenting on all of my videos, calling me a sugar dater, calling me a trick, calling me all this other stuff. And I guess he reached out to one YouTuber to get in contact with me. He got in contact with me, and he was like, yo, he wants to do a debate, or how you feel about this guy. Like, this was when I was very new into the space, and I didn't realize people try to bait you in by talking about whether you pay for it or not. Like, that was what it came down to. And I was just like, why are we having this conversation? Like, you're paying regardless. Like, why is that even you know what I'm saying? Like, that was always my stance. And he basically set me up for failure on his platform, but he still lost the debate. He lost the entire debate. I'll probably put the debate up on my members only, because it's up, but it's not up on his channel, so you can't see it. But he basically just lost the debate, and he just couldn't take the L in peace. He spun up another live stream like a day later or like the following night, and he was just drunk off White Claw, just like degrading me, saying all types of crazy shit, judging my looks. Like, it was really, really zesty. It was a very zesty stream, but he just he couldn't stomach the L. Like he ran a poll on his stream as to who won the debate. Multiple people ran a poll, and on every poll he lost. On every poll he lost. So I'm like, bro, like, you lost the debate, take the L. And he's a sore loser. I can tell he's like used to being around white kids that he can bully all day. And then when he comes around like a black dude, he can't bully. He didn't know how to take it. So then, the back and forth just got really nasty, where like now we're going back and forth in like Discord, like, oh, show me the girls you've dealt with in the States. And my dumbass, I'm over here photo dumping. I'm like what? I get hoes, nigga. What you talking about? Like, and I'm dropping wild girls in my Discord. He's saving the photos and he posting them on YouTube like a cornball. Like, bro, why would you do that? This is in my Discord. Nothing in the Discord is supposed to leave Discord unless I share it out of Discord. It's like every person who's ever joined my Discord has understood that besides him. So now he taking my stuff and he's sending it to Primo. Primo was never in my Discord. Primo probably don't even know who I am. You're sending it to him. You got dudes posting me and my girlfriend on YouTube. My girlfriend don't even know I dropped that fucking video. My ex-girlfriend, she don't even know I put that video out on Discord in private. But I'm like, nigga, how you gonna say I don't get no girls in the States? I was like, bro, I've been him my whole life. Like, so I'm photo bombing the like Discord. He can't show me a recent photo of him and a girl. He's showing me shit from high school. That nigga's 45 years old. So, basically every time he tries to challenge me, it's like he's like moving the goalpost, but he's challenging me like, oh, but you can't do this. And I'm like, actually, I can. And I'm just falling for the bait. So that, it just started getting bad. And I started, dropping videos on him. And he started like reporting videos. And he got my Patreon took down because somebody had exposed him for eating ass. And someone dropped the video of it in the Discord and he reported it. That got messed up. Patreon, him, Munchies, he took that down. He was reporting every platform I had. If I would have posted him on my Instagram, he would have been reporting my Instagram. So it's like, okay, You lost a debate. You didn't want to do the boxing match, right? And people was willing to put up money. There was like thousands of dollars that was going to be put up to see me and him box. Doesn't want to box. And you just resort to jamming the report button. And I started hearing rumors that he's thinking about suing me. Like, oh, bro, you are such a textbook loser. Like, I think why he lives rent free in my head is because it's like, and it's not really, he doesn't really live rent free in my head. But I feel like the reason why he has some partial kind of real estate in my head is because I just have to remember when I'm dealing with a troll or dealing with some of these other YouTubers that some of them are a QB. Like they are a QB, right? Like that's who they are. You feel me? Like, so I try to be careful now of not falling for the bait because QB was trying to trick me out my spot. His goal from number one was to get my channel deleted. He saw me on the come up. He saw me as a threat. And he was like, yo, let me see if I can get his channel deleted. Even recently, as of literally 3 days ago, he's been reporting my channel because I like put a segment of our live stream debate on my newest video because it's always a reference of dudes that's capping about paying for it. Like, you know, or I don't care if you pay for it, but don't come on and start talking about other dudes pay for it. Like you're like throwing a rock from like a glass house. Like, bro, it's all over the internet that you're a trick. You've been robbed. You've been scoped. You know what I'm saying? You've been dubbed all on, like people have video of you on the internet. And not to mention, you're a whole corn star on Twitter. Like, you guys talk about Relo's Twitter. QB really has a Twitter of him doing the things that y'all want to see Relo do. Like, he really has that up. So I'm like, how can you have all this dirt on you and be like throwing rocks at me? Like, bro, it's so easy to nuke you. So now he got nuked. As you guys can see, he's been saying, well, I have a big announcement coming. I'm going to talk about why I've had to clean up my channel. The reason he cleaned up his channel is because of me. There's no other reason. I'm just here to tell you guys that right now. There's no other reason. As to whatever's going on in the details behind what's going on with his job and his employment, I don't know anything about that. But I know whatever he's trying to do or whatever happened to him has stemmed from whatever me and him are going through. He just forgot that there's other people in the audience that don't like him and are willing to do whatever to get rid of him. But don't try to point that at me. Don't try to launch a lawsuit at me because somebody's dropping shit. Someone's taking videos and photos that you put on the internet. You put on the internet. And you talk about, yo, homie's hub is trying to do like revenge corn. First of all, hey, yo, pause. Niggas ain't doing no revenge corn on you, nigga. This is videos you put out yourself. I'm just pointing people to your public link. Like, yo, like, feel me? Like, there he go. Yeah, feel me? Like, that's him with the cowboy hat, munching on ass. Yeah, that's him. So stop it, bro. Stop it. That's why I said, all right, QB, if you're going to start reporting my channel even a year later, a year and a half later after that whole debate we had, bro, I'm about to pull an Abba and preach on you, and I'm just going to drop content on you every day. I'm going to make you famous. You're going to be the most famous passport, bro, in the entire space for being such a loser. I have folders of evidence of how much of a lame you are. I've even been able to pull up your pay stubs and your W-2s. And you still want to, like, you are one of those niggas. Bro, listen, I got to give it to you. You got some resilience, bro. You are one of those niggas. A nigga can knock you the fuck out and you'll get up like, nah, I still want to fight. Like, yo, you know what? I respect you, bro, but that don't mean you not still going to get knocked down like, bro, I'm never going to stop. I'm like 50 Cent. I could be 50 at my granddaughter's wedding and I'll drop a post on you just cuz. Like, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I've made you uncomfortable. You hate my guts. You probably want to kill me. That's how much you hate me. But just keep in mind that you started all this shit. If you would have left me alone, it would have never been that. It would have never been. I wouldn't have even known who the fuck he was. Now it's like, when I feel like punching something, QB, why not? Like, it's like that for me. Like, you're in reach. That's why I try to tell some of you other YouTubers, don't get QB. Because if you start giving me reason to start dumping on you 40-year-old niggas, I will. Trust me, I will. I will go in, bro. I will go in. Just don't, bro. I'm mad cool. I'm mad chill. I don't start no beef with nobody. Don't start no beef with me. Because if you start gaining real estate in my mind, I don't like niggas. So I already don't like niggas being on my mind. Nigga, I'm a violate. I'm a violate. Said I was there and also helping with the panel homies. I was on that. I was on that show. Yeah, nah, bro. I definitely appreciate you guys. I just think he's a loser, and I think anybody that stands next to him looks like losers. Like I would never stand next to a dude like that, talking about genuine desire and attraction, and he's literally paying prostitutes. Like that makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. I don't know how you could watch the video I did on him and still think anything that comes out of his mouth is truth. He's literally a pathological liar. He was on that debate and said he's 36 years old. He's not 36 years old. He's like 40, 44, 45, 44 turning 45, 45 turning 46. Why would you lie and say you damn near 10 years younger? Because you know if you say your real age, you're going to look like a fucking bum. I don't have to cap. I have nothing to cap about. I am one of the most transparent YouTubers, specifically in the space, but in general, I have no reason to cap. I live my life in honesty because I know I can be exposed. So it's like, why lie about something when I can just say the truth? Therefore, you can't throw it back in my face. You go, oh yeah, you was doing this. Like niggas like, oh nigga, I saw you holding hands with a hoe in Thailand. Yeah, I was. And I hold hands with all my bitches. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, nigga, you a sucker. Okay, I guess. Like, you done? You done? QB was eating. Hey, yo, chill. He's a roach that is immune to raid spray. Yeah, bro. He just doesn't learn his lesson. But like I said, I'm thinking about doing a series on him on the Homies Hub live channel. I know he's going to be trying to report that too. Like one thing about when you file a YouTube claim, that should take like 5 minutes to fill out. So for him to have already reported my channel like 4 or 5 times this week, it's like, all right, bro. I know I live rent-free in your head. And I know you're trying to keep a low profile, hoping shit dies down, but nah, bro. This is actually the best time to dump on you. Like this is like I feel like launching What Happened to QB series, right? I feel like launching a What Happened to QB series, and let me take you guys through the entire timeline of the possible things that QB is dealing with in his life right now as to why he disappeared off YouTube. Let's talk about the potential lawsuit that he is trying to launch against me. That's going to be hilarious when that comes out because I don't think he knows how lawsuits work. Like, bro, I can subpoena you and all of the shit that you're about to sue me over is going to be public information. You're so dumb. Like you are one of the dumbest. You have got to be one of the dumbest bullies to ever walk on earth. I have never met a man that old, that stupid. I just haven't. Yeah. I don't bully regular people, but I definitely bully bullies. I'm a mean bully if you're a bully. I've always been this way. If you're like a bully in school and you bully little niggas, I was always getting into fights with bigger dudes than me because they like bullying little niggas. I'd be like, nigga, what you picking on him for? Like, I was always that nigga. I was always that dude. Like, yo, Mosa was not supposed to slap you up like that. But it happened because it's like some dudes are so used to bullying dudes. They just feel like, yo, I can't be bullied. And I just feel like I'm like the cure for that. Like you shouldn't. No man should be that evil. No man should be this evil. Says best time to dump on you was kind of crazy. Nigga, you're reaching. You feel me? You're reaching, bro. You're reaching. Yeah, like while like he's off YouTube and he can't defend himself, like let's just kick a man while he's down. Why not? Why not? If I monetize the channel off of the what happened in QB series, I'm the GOAT. I already have a video up of him on the Homies Hub Live channel. Go check it out. Same video, but this is a video that he was actually able to get like taken down off of the main Homies Hub channel. I'm like, bro, I know he mad as hell now. Like, damn man, he put this on another channel, and he's been reporting it, and they haven't took this video down. So that means they're like, yo, QB, sorry, bro, but there's no violation in this video, bro. The video's staying up. This video right here. Let me see. Now, granted, if my channel gets deleted, he'll probably celebrate. Like, yeah, I got him finally. He'll probably come back to make an appearance for that. Y'all can come and watch this video right here. It's at 180 views on the Homies Hub Live channel, okay? All right. Go ahead and tap into that. The most delusional passport bro ever. I'm telling you. This was a soft jab. The editing and the skill I can put in to absolutely destroying this dude will be absolutely ridiculous. They're going to say, yo, you really made a cinematic movie on this nigga. Abba and Preach bought houses and condos flaming fresh and fit. You think I'm not going to cook you? If it's going to monetize my channel, you think I'm not going to cook you? The only thing you're going to be able to do is kill me, bro. That like you're, God forbid, but you would have to figure out a way because you can't beat me in anything. You can't beat me in anything. You can't beat me in talking. You can't beat me in content. You're not going to beat me in a fight. You can't beat me in anything. The only thing you could do is lay down and cry. And all I want him to do is make an announcement. Come on stream and say, yo, Mosa, I'm sorry. I'm a cornball ass failure. I'm a 40-year-old man. Please leave me alone. I'm already under investigation at my job. You know, they fired me or they're about to fire me. I can't post on YouTube because please just leave me alone. And I might think about it. Like, you know, all right, man, let me stop dumping on this nigga. Like, nigga, I don't got shit to lose. I don't have a job, bro. You do. You know what I'm saying? I don't have shit to lose. If they clap my channel tomorrow, I would be tight. I would just go to another channel and keep uploading. I have nothing to lose, bro. You have more to lose than me. So, damn, should I just dump on them? Like, pause, because you guys are saying that's gay. Whatever. Should I just empty the clip on him? Or should I just be like, yo, bro, be the bigger man. It's 2026. We're not walking around with hate in our hearts. Nah. 2026 already started off on some bullshit. Trump done ran up into Venezuela and yanked niggas out of there. So I'm like, shit, if that's how we set in all 2026, might as well entertain the space, turn it up. Like, yo, like, what did this nigga do? That would make this nigga that mad. Well, do you guys want to know the truth? I'm mad at anybody that take money out of my pockets. I'm not gonna lie. I was always that kind of guy. Like, I'd rather you punch me in my mouth than take money out of my pocket. Because once you take money out of my pocket, I feel like you really disrespected my soul. When he got my Patreon clip and he got my Discord clip, I still feel that till today. So him not being able to upload to YouTube for whatever reasons going on in his life that he claims is because he's upgrading, or it's cap. It's super cap. He knows it, and I know it. He's a pathological liar, and he doesn't want to come online and say that he took an L. This is what I'm suspecting happened. I don't actually know if it's confirmed or not. This is all allegedly before he tries to sue me for defamation, because he'll try anything that he can. I think whatever happened between me and him got back to his personal life. And all the other stupid shit that he does got back to his personal life. And I think he was under investigation to be fired by his job, and they're going through his social media, and he just decided to clean it all up, and they might have gave a nigga a second chance. Like, listen, if you just disappear off the internet, you can keep your job. If you start uploading again and doing that bullshit, you're done. And that's why he hasn't posted in 7 months. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain, I can't confirm it, I'm pretty certain I'm in the ballpark of that's what it is. I'm almost certain. Because if it was a lawsuit reason, why would you have not sent a lawsuit, over 7 months? Like you, and then if we get into a lawsuit, how much money do you think you're gonna get out of me if you want? Like, it's not worth it to get rid of your channel. So for me, it's like, bro, you got in trouble at the job, you're cooked. Niggas are probably found out that you're a porn star. Allegedly, people, they don't probably find your cheap ass corn that you're shooting in Tijuana, and they're about to pack you up. Like that's probably, or they haven't found it and you don't want them to find it. And you probably got a supervisor that's combing the internet, trying to find your content. But keep in mind, every photo of him that you see on the internet is a photo that he put of himself. He recorded himself eating munchies. He recorded himself with this cowboy hat saying, "Yes, brother." He did that. Nobody put a gun to your head and did that. No one stole your phone and put content on the net. You did that. You did it. And then you start to report people's channels when they pull your content from public websites and put it on the net. Even though you was doing that to my content. So now you don't even fight fair. You don't even fight fair. Yo, QB, I ain't gonna lie to you. Depending on how I feel when I wake up, I might make a Diddy documentary on you, bro. That's how bad it might get for you. I might make a Diddy documentary on you and really expose you and put that shit on the homies hub. Hey, nigga, you gonna be dialing every lawyer trying to get me sued out the wazoo, and I'm gonna be sitting there collecting subscriptions every month. Let me also say this too. QB, for some reason, has been trying to get into my fucking homies hub memberships for months. I don't know why he's doing it. I don't know what he has planned for that. He probably didn't read the fine print of becoming a member. Just because you're paying for a membership, you better contact me to cancel it. But I do not have to give you access to everything. There's multiple things in the membership. Discretion is allowed for me to allow you to view certain things. Number one. Number two, there's nothing in the membership about you, bro. There's no video of you eating booty in there. I know you're trying really hard to get that, like, you feel like that, like revenge corn case, but it's a total waste of time. Like, you're better off just jamming the report button and hope that they take my channel down. It's not going to stop. Matter of fact, guys, if they take the Homies Hub channel down, even if it's not QB fault, I'm dropping a documentary on it. Fuck it, why not? If I stub my toe tomorrow, I'm dropping a documentary on you, nigga. If my water is not freezing cold after I left it out all night, I'm dropping a documentary on you, nigga. I'm violating. Matter of fact, if I go into the bathroom and I get a little bit of piss on the floor, I'm dropping a documentary on you, nigga. Diddy Doc. Cooking this nigga. Yeah. This shit is not real, guys. This is all for entertainment. Everything I'm saying is allegedly. Yeah. But yeah. If I wake up and I get if I get a sun gleam in my eye, I'm dropping a documentary on you, nigga. Full out. I'm dropping a Diddy. I'm telling you, bro, I am going to make you a star in this space, bro. I'm going to make you a star in this space. And all of it is going to be 100% factual information based off content you put out yourself. We're going to make a movie. We're going to make a movie on this nigga. We're going to make a movie on him. Let's talk about QB passport flexing. Can you imagine waking up one day thinking you're gonna troll a nigga and he's been on your ass even after you got off YouTube? He's still violating you. Can you imagine the hate that's got to be circulating in that nigga's heart for you to do? It's like, nigga, you can't even catch, like, bro, like, you done deleted everything off your page and you can't catch a break. You not ever gonna catch a break, nigga. I'm like 50 Cent, nigga. I'm like 50 Cent, nigga. This level of petty follows us into death. It follows us into death. The only thing that would stop me dumping on QB is if God came down from heaven himself and said, "Yo, bro, chill, bro. Chill, bro." I'm like, all right, I'll chill. I'll chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm chill. I'll chill. The fact that you started jamming that report button again, it just like reignited me. Oh my God, this nigga, like, oh my God, I'm about to drop a documentary on this nigga. I'm going to edit the best movie ever seen on the lamest nigga that ever walked Earth. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Go and watch that video, guys. I'm telling y'all, the shit is entertaining as hell. Go and watch the fraudulent activity of this nigga. I'm trying to pull an Abba and preach. Like, and you never know. I might go to sleep and wake up and go, man, that nigga not even worth all that energy. And focus on something totally different. Or I might go, nah, fuck it, let's dump on this nigga. Let me also say this. I already have 40 minutes of audio that I need to just add clips to on QB. I just want you guys to know that. I'm not here talking on my ass. I've already recorded 40 minutes of audio on QB. I've already recorded that. If somebody send me a 50 clip right now, I'm going to drop the audio before I go to sleep. I'm going to drop the audio before the video come out. I already have 40 minutes of audio on QB. Before the end of this month, I'll probably have about 40 hours. I'm bugging. It ain't going to be that much. I'll probably have 4 hours of straight video flaming and exposing this nigga. Allegedly. But he already has things that are public on the internet. Allegedly. We're not going to do no doxing. I ain't going to dox you because, nigga, I know you. You trying to find, okay, can I call the police? Like, bro, like, I know you. We're going to keep all this friendly, freedom of speech. You know, you were a government worker. It doesn't make it any better for you because all your shit is public. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you're cooked. You're done. You're done. The only thing that would make me leave you alone is if, like, you have to send me a handwritten letter apologizing and admitting that you are my son. You then need to tie the letter up, take a small rope and tie it to the leg of a pigeon and send it to Thailand. And maybe I'll forgive you. That's the only way that I'm not going to fire off on you, bro. That's really the only way. That's it. Because what I'm thinking about doing right now is I'm going to launch a documentary on you, and the only way you can watch that shit is for you to join the Homies app. And I'm going to have 100 niggas download the Homies app just to watch a documentary on you and laugh. There's no losing. This is the most diabolical. Can you imagine a nigga thinking of a way to enrich himself by just violating you? All right, guys, I'm done, man. I'm too evil, man. I'm done. I'm done. Sometimes I get carried away with this shit. This is all for entertainment purposes. FBI, CIA, anybody he's calling to try to help him because he's fucking pathetic. It's all for entertainment. But yeah. So someone said they have smoke like that amongst travelers. Said Thailand has smoke. This was never a Thailand issue. It was a nigga that thought that he could get away from his sins from running to Mexico, and his sins just follow him there too. That's all it is. That's it. It's just some older guys know when to pick their battles. He's one of those niggas like he got to get hit with a right left hook and like lose his jaw before he realized that he might have picked the wrong fight with somebody. I think he realized that he picked the wrong fight with somebody once he cleared all his videos off his channel. I think that was when it was like, all right. Because guys, peep this too. Let me also say this. I've been telling y'all that he cleared all his videos off his channel because of me, and he's never come out to say that never happened. He's never done it. He's trying to be like, oh no, that ain't like he tried to do that one time on someone's panel, but it's like, nigga, no. Like, you should have came out and said, yo, bro, homie's up dumping on you. He's saying that you cleared your channel because of him. Say something, and nigga, you never denied it. Instead, you started talking about you gonna sue me and all. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. You are such a bitch. Like, please stop. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You were such a hoe. I would love if you were brave enough to at least hop in a ring with a nigga. And bro, let's make some money. Like, yo, bro, QB, if there's anything that you could do right now that would make me respect you a little bit, is if you were to hop in a ring and we did like a Misfits type boxing match. And let's just get some money. Like, I know you want to fight me. I know you're not confident in it, but bro, you never know, bro. You can land a lucky hit. Let's make some money. If I get knocked out, niggas gonna be covering that footage forever. When you get knocked out, it's just gonna be even worse for you. I ain't gonna lie, you might not be able to ever show your face anywhere. Because I'm gonna forward that video to everybody you love for a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just look at this nigga. Like, come on, y'all. Hold on. Because I like totally forgot. He has so much evidence of his failureness on fucking YouTube. Like, bro, like just look at this bullshit. Look at this real quick.
Milano's on the road. QB those. Milano's got
Damn, show us.
QB throws a jab. Milano's on the road. Milano.
Oh my God, you're blocking punches with your body and your chin open? Oh my God, bro.
Come on, Milano.
Him boxing this bad, he would literally have to train for 10 years for him to not get knocked out by me. Like, he would have to train for 10 years. You don't pick up how to fight in 2 years if this is how you fight right now. There's no way.
Let's go. Come on, keep it.
Like, you could say he was taking it easy on him too, right? Like, he was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna violate him."
Milano, tuck your shoulder.
Then look at how this nigga throw this zesty ass punch. Ain't no fucking way.
Come on, keep your head up, Milano.
Look, yo, I'm about to slow this shit down. Yo, this shit is bad. Like, I can see why he's not trying to box. Bro, honestly, I'm not even mad at you that you don't want to box anymore. I think you know how embarrassed you would be once you would hop in that ring with me. This is pathetic. Look at this zesty ass punch you about to throw. You wouldn't even charge it up. Like, I figured at least most niggas that don't know how to charge it up.
Keep your head up, Milano.
Like, nigga, what the fuck was that? What am I watching? Yo, Mulano, you should have went for the jaw, bro. You should have went for the jaw, bro. You should have just threw an overhand and like you would have put that nigga on the mat. Like QB, I think I would box you with one hand and probably fuck you up. Like I think I could jab you all fight and catch a knockout. Like I think it's like that bad, bro. There's no reason a dude like you, 6'4", ex-basketball player, you can't even throw a punch like that. Like I know you wasn't scrapping on the basketball court. There's no. In my hood, the most scraps I've ever gotten into was on the basketball court because it's always something. Like you have to be ready for. Like, bro, there's no way. Like you definitely grew up sheltered. Like there's no way that you throwing punches like that as a black man. This nigga doing a Cinderella with his fucking right leg. What are you doing? If I knew I couldn't fight, I would never start no problem with no YouTuber. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. What if I wasn't civil and I like saw you in person? I might just pop on you. Just cause. Allegedly. This is really bad, guys. That was a good punch. Down goes Milano! Nigga, Milano got dropped. Shout out to Milano in the chat. Yo, Milano, I remember when you was talking about you wanted to box me, bro. And you was like, yo, bro, you started training because I was like, yo, Milano, I'm not even trying to toot my own horn. I've been boxing for a little minute, bro. Please stop it. There is no way you think I would train to box you. There is no way you think after this, you're going to step into a ring with me and fight me. Like, I should probably train you so that you get your rematch. That's more of the things we should be building together. Like, let me train you. Don't talk about fighting me. Like, you feel me? Like, that nigga threw a Cinderella punch and you went down.
I feel like I'm watching the Special Olympics.
You know what, too? QB do look like the kind of nigga that wasn't special ed. Do they let special ed niggas play basketball?
Come on, Milano, put that training to work.
This nigga fell for no reason.
I feel like I'm watching the Special Olympics. Come on, Milano, put that.
I wouldn't even want to box QB. Can we do like MMA if we fight? Like, I just want to kick you in your fucking head. Like, I would love to just bash your head in, bro. Like, fuck boxing. Let's kick box. Because boxing is going to just like only give me like only these two weapons. I really want to hear when I kick you like so hard, niggas going to just hear your fucking head crack. Like, allegedly, guys, this is all for entertainment. I'm not serious. Like, I would like, bro, fuck boxing. Let's do some Muay Thai. Huh? Let's do some Muay Thai.
Put that training.
I'm telling y'all, if QB ever agreed to a match, I'm telling you guys, I'm down. Like, let's put the money up, let's sell the tickets, let's get the live stream going. Let's make this shit a fucking like this. This would be the greatest thing to happen in the space ever. And you already know he's not gonna do it. You already know he's not gonna do it. I would put up 5 bands myself to make this shit happen. Like, I would put the 5 up myself to make it happen. Like, yo, let's do it, bro. Like, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. We could do like the first round boxing, second round, kickboxing, third round, mixed martial arts, grappling, tackling, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, don't pull no John Jones, nigga, try to poke me in the eyes, nigga.
To work.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Good, Milano? You good, baby? Milano, let me see that jab. Milano, me see that jab.
Finally, you punch him in his face. That punch was there for you all fight. If you would have just focused on throwing that, I think his reach was scaring you. That nigga's throwing like a sissy. Nigga, do one of these, come up and just hit the nigga. Like, you don't even got to be coordinated for that. Just do one of these, come up and just hit the nigga over top. And just keep doing that. He got rocked off that punch. Like, come on, bro.
Milan, let me see that jab.
Come on, bro.
Milan, let me see that jab. There you go. Let me see that jab.
You like, yeah, man, that was a good punch. Look at this whole ass nigga.
Come on, Milan.
I listen. One thing that I will say though, you got some heart, Mulano, because QB got a stupid size and reach advantage over you, bro. Pause. That was Ayo. Pause that. He has crazy reach over you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie to you. So the QB, most saying QB boxing match would do numbers, bro. I'm telling you guys, I would go so easy the first round. I would go so easy the first round because I know everybody is not gonna want to see that fight end that fast. I would go so easy the first round, bro. I would just paw at him the first round, like just. But as soon as if we was, I'm telling y'all, it should really it should be 3 levels of beatdown. Like it should be boxing, kickboxing, and then mixed martial arts or Muay Thai, right? Right. And then the last one we should do like jiu-jitsu. Like I would just fucking like, you know what I'm saying? Like just fucking play around almost the whole time. But in every here and there, I just hit him with some thunder and rock him. Like, nah, get up. Don't try to act like you hurt, nigga. Get up, nigga. Bro, niggas paid to see this shit. Get this shit going. I would pull an Anthony Joshua and then feel me like when it's time, I'm like, all right, but I'm gonna break your jaw. You feel me? It'll be dope. It'll be dope, bro. Listen, at least look at it like this. You could walk away with 5 bands, bro. Win or lose, you could walk away with 5K. I would have a whole space, put money into a pot. You know, you feel me? You can get your guarantees. You know what I'm saying? You can at least say, yo, I fought a younger guy, man. I'm 40 years old. Like, feel me? You can pull an Andrew Tate. I'm 40 years old. I fought a younger guy. Like, you could pull all that. You take no losses. I'm talking so much shit. If I lose a fight to you, I can't show my face no more. That's even more of why I'm going to knock your ass out. But I'm like, yo, bro, I'm talking so much shit. I wouldn't be able to show my face. So that's why I'm like, yo, bro, let's do it. See, for me, I don't care if I win, lose, or draw. I would fight anybody. I just love this shit. This shit is in my, like, you feel me, in my soul. Like, outside of tech and traveling women, I genuinely love the art of fighting. But in this case, I have an incentive to beat the brakes off QB. But this is pathetic, bro. Look at him getting clipped up. Now, granted, I can see QB tired, right? These niggas both got the big belly. They tired. They fucking breathing through their mouth right now. They're tired as hell. Uh-oh. Body shot. Oh, nigga Mulatto almost knocked his ass out. Wait a minute. Now you started fighting, Mulano. Now you started fighting. I give you more credit, man. The first couple of times I saw this shit, I was like, yo, Mulano, you look like a fucking newborn in there. But now that I'm watching this shit, I'm like, yo, you just were getting overwhelmed by the size advantage. Pause. That sounds crazy. Pause. I'm like, oh, this thing about to go down. If you would have kept your head up, bro, and instead of you doing this, you did one of these, like, bro, you probably would have cooked this nigga, bro. You should have done a jab to the body, overhand right. And, like, his hands is down here. Yeah, you know, I know he's tired and he's taller, but, like, you see how you was close to him? You got to stay like that on him all fight. Don't give him no room. The ring is small. He can't run away from you. Don't give him no room. You can't space out from him. I would never do that when I'm fighting a tall fighter. I would be right here all fight. Just wilding, just going off. I'll break a couple ribs. And then I'll start going up top. Now, Mulatto definitely landed a couple nice shots, though.
All right, let's go. Hey, the 500 on the line.
500 on the line. Niggas was boxing for money. Oh, nah.
Time for a
oh,
knock.
nah, nigga. Niggas boxing for money. You got to get it. You boxing for money, nigga. You got to get it on, nigga. What? Oh! Nigga fell throwing a punch. Well, I mean, he tripped. Tripped? Yeah, he tripped. Back of the head punch is not legal, Mulatto. Can't do that. Oh! 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 Oh!
There you go.
QB. Let me stop talking.
Let's go, Mulatto.
I bet you he gave himself credit too for like hopping in the ring. He's like, yo, man, at least I hopped in the ring and I fought. Oh!
Uh-oh. QB. Oh.
They should have stopped the fight right there.
Uh-oh.
This got to be the worst ref I've ever seen. Like, nigga, you got to separate them at some point. The niggas rocking his shit. Like, I don't know. Like, is that not a separate? Oh, fucking God. Is like that not like a separate and let him breathe? Not yet? Check if he's good? He's not even defending himself.
QB.
Okay.
Oh, I would quit.
Oh, no. Nigga's turning his back.
Watch the back of that head. Let's go. Come on, Mulatto. Stop falling on the ground. Stop falling on the ground. He ain't hit you. Get up.
Yo, who's the cameraman? This shit's hilarious. Oh my God. Bro, how are you getting pieced up like that by this nigga? This nigga's blocking his face like this. Yo, guys, chat. I don't think I want to box this nigga no more. I think that'll be bullying. It says, who will be the undercard? Nakmeezy versus Yoga or Mosa versus QB? Or I don't know anything about Nakmeezy or Yoga. I think Nakmeezy left a comment under my video. He gave me a little $5, so I appreciate him for that. Said Ronin Travelers was giving QB props for winning a match like he didn't have 30 pounds over me and came with a crew and I was solo. But then again, this is a coward travel space. Yeah, I'm not giving QB no props for winning that fight. Sorry. Shout out to you, Mulatto. You definitely gained a lot more of my respect now that I'm watching. Like I like watched the fight. It just looked horrible the first time I saw it, but now that I'm watching it again, I'm like, nigga, you was landing some shit on that nigga. You was actually hitting him like, yeah, I could tell he has 30 pounds on you. He has like fucking paws, like 6 inches of height on you. Reach advantage, and you still landed some clean shots. If you weren't scared to box him and had a little bit more energy, you probably would have knocked his ass out. You probably would have knocked his ass out. And I don't know if you played sports growing up, but that nigga was a whole basketball player. Like, bro, you are pathetic, bro. Oh my God. QB, please. I hope you don't carry your internet persona to real life. There's no way niggas is not beating you up in real life. Like I already know you get into an argument on the court and you say the wrong thing to a nigga folding you, bro. No mercy. No mercy. You bump into a nigga at the club, nigga, that might be the last time niggas see you, bro. Just chill. Sometimes as men, we just got to be humble in life, right? Like, there's things I'm going to be humble about, right? Like, I'm not going to talk shit to, I'm not going to talk shit on the court when I'm playing ball because all these niggas is 160 pounds. I'm 250 pounds. I cannot run with these niggas. The only thing I could do is shoot and bully through niggas to basically get a layup. I'm no longer like I can't do that no more. So I'm not gonna try it. And I'm not guarding the 140 pound nigga with the ropey dope. Pause. Like I'm not doing that. Like he's gonna cross the head. Like we not doing that shit no more. There's certain shit you gotta just let go. I feel like once you get to an age where a nigga could beat you like a bad dog, stop doing shit that'll make a nigga want to beat you up. Just be cool. If you one of them old heads, like, yo, man, I'm going to test this young nigga. Like, yo, bro, I by no means am the most athletic nigga, the strongest nigga, the greatest fighter ever. I'm not saying that at all, but I know the way I train every day. You older niggas don't even train a third of that in a month. So it's kind of just like, yo, bro, chill. You know what I'm saying? Just chill, bro. No, just, you feel me? Like, you feel me, bro? Like, this is not 1996, nigga. You're not 20 years old no more, bro. Young niggas will beat your ass. Just straight up. Like, I don't even understand why some of these older niggas be coming at young cats. Like, yo, bro, some of these young niggas do not respect their elders. They will beat your ass in front of your wife and kids, talking crazy on the net. Oh, Lord. Anyways, that's it, chat. You guys know I like talking shit to y'all, venting and shit. But it's your boy, man. We're going to see if YouTube keeps us up. I'm probably going to make this stream members only or private. I mean, let's see. You know what I'm saying? So, homie said I was nervous because I never boxed anybody in the ring. Listen, I respect you for pulling up and boxing, especially if, he pulled up with niggas and all that. Like, I respect you for even boxing, bro. I would respect him for even hopping in the ring. If QB ever hopped in the ring with me, I would respect him because I know he knows he's signing up for a death wish and he still did it. So I know he would never do that. He'll probably call the police talking about I'm trying to threaten his life by asking him to box in the ring, which he already did that already, by the way, guys. But yeah, I respect anybody that hops in the ring. It's very humbling. It's not easy to do. You can get your ass beat, especially if you've never done it before. For me, I'm a little bit cuckoo, so I kind of sign up to get my ass beat because that makes me better. But yeah, man, it's not like fighting is not an easy thing. Boxing is not easy. None of it is easy. Street fighting can be easy because you don't have to fight fair, but when you got to hop in the ring and it's mano-a-mano with somebody else, it's not easy to do, right? All you have is yourself. You have all you have is yourself and your skills. You have nothing else. So I don't know who taught them their guard technique, but they should be fired. Said, why was the Holy Spirit knocking out Mulano and not the punches? Yo, niggas got me crying. Niggas said, get up! Get up, Mulano! Said the whole travel space fight like that. Says Sin versus Keys. No, I want to see Steve versus Keys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, Keys and Steve are in two different weight classes. It should be Al versus Keys. Those are two big ass niggas. I would even argue Keys is bigger than Al. You know what I'm saying? Like, but Keys is like wider than, I don't know if he's bigger. Like he might be some like inflated. Like, y'all know those fish that like when they get scared they like inflate and have like the spikes. That's like Keys. Like that's like fake like what he built like. Like he kind of like I don't really know if there's muscle behind that, but I don't know who he's beefing with. That nigga beef with almost every fucking YouTuber. I wouldn't be surprised if he beefing with Pop in like fucking 1 month. Like I have no clue who he would box. Like I think he could box damn near everybody. Like they're like who couldn't he box? I think at some point him and Travel Wolf could have boxed. That would be very entertaining. Both of them some big ass niggas. Both short and fat niggas. I think that would be fun to see. I think he should box Steve just for pulling up on him. Or Steve should box him. I think we should handle travel space beef in a boxing ring and make it a thing. I think that would be very entertaining. I think that's what niggas should do. I'm saying I'm not gonna fight anybody. The only thing I'm fighting in this shit is QB. That's it. Because it's not fair. Everyone's gonna be like judging me and shit. So I'm not fighting niggas in space, but you know. I'll be a referee. I'll be a coach. You know what I'm saying? Who else want to see from the space in a boxing? Yo, bro, I feel like the space should box. It's a Fade 9 versus Rello, the co-main event. That'll be a dope ass thing to see. I'd love to see the two of them niggas fight. I will fucking love to see that shit. Nigga said QB was blocking with his face. That nigga was like this, like he was like. When you can tell a nigga never been in a fight in his life, I promise you guys, the niggas that talk the craziest and the greasiest are always the niggas that ain't never been in no fight in their life. You could just tell. Like, oh, you ain't. Oh, okay, nigga, you one of them niggas that like when you feel like you went to high school and you never was really fighting. You never really, or if you fought, you picked your fight. Like you fought the niggas you knew you was gonna beat up. Like you ain't fight that nigga because you know that nigga's gonna pack you up. So you fight the niggas you know you could beat. My life, every fight I've been in, I've never been in no fight with a nigga I knew I was gonna win. It was always like, it's gonna tire, he's gonna beat my ass. Like it was always gonna be that. It was always gonna be that. So when the QB versus Hobie Sun match happened, it's never gonna happen, bro. I tried, niggas that said that they're gonna put up money to make that shit happen. Bro, that nigga does not want to fight. Same thing with CC. A fight between me and CC is never gonna happen. CC was talking greasy. Yo, bro, pull up here, nigga. I said, yo, I was dead serious too. I was like, yo, I will pull up to Mexico and I will fight you right after QB, or I'll fight you first and then QB. Like I will fight both of y'all niggas the same event. Like I would literally, it don't got to be no crowds, no nothing, just glove up. Niggas don't even have to use mouth guards. We don't even have to use mouth. Like I'll fight both of you niggas literally right after, like one right after the other. Y'all not jumping me in the ring. That's some corny shit. Even if they was to jump me in the ring, it'll still probably get bad for them niggas. I'm like, nah, like, come on, bro. I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? Guys, I don't mean to be talking like a bully. That's not I'm just, this is just all for entertainment, guys. All right. No one's getting pulled up on is nothing. We're just hypothetically speaking. If there was boxing in the space, who would you want to see box? That's it. But I feel like the niggas talking greasy to each other got to box. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rello would have a couple people that probably want to box him. Yeah. I know there's a couple niggas that want to box me. They're just not going to do it. I would have like somebody from the audience that would want to box me. And guys, by the way, if you're in Pattaya, Thailand, and you guys want to spar or you guys want to train together, I'm here in Pattaya, Thailand. I'm training almost every other night. If you want to spar, you want to train, you know what I'm saying, whichever it is, I got a couple gyms that are totally open. I have mouth guards. They got all that. I'm down to train and get busy. So please, I really desperately need it. There's some days I can't make it to sparring sessions. So having somebody that I can spar with and train and get better with definitely helps. If you're in Thailand or you're in Pattaya or be in Colombia during spring and you want to spar, like, yo, man, I want to see if I'm down, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. I fucking need it. I need to spar so bad. I haven't sparred in so long. So I'm trying to get better, man. I just want to be better. I just want to be better at this shit. I feel like I'm lacking so much when it comes to this boxing shit. Like I almost want to cry about just like how much I want to get better, and I just feel like I get better, but there's so much room for improvement. Like just like watching my training videos, I'm like, bro, you could have thrown that punch better, you could have spaced out better. Like there's a lot of things you could just do better. But if you guys want to watch my training video, just go to the Mosa channel. It's like 4 different training sessions. I'm doing a little bit of Muay Thai, some kickboxing. I'm doing a lot of boxing. I've been trying to work on my boxing because I feel like my boxing is like my weakest asset. So I've been trying to get that shit better. But I think my kick's clean as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie to niggas. I think I kick clean as a motherfucker. Especially for how big I am, nigga. I be throwing that shit, huh? Huh, nigga? Someone said Jet Li? See, QB ain't getting in the ring with the homies hub. He will lose outright because of his inexperience. So I just want to say this. I've never been in an official boxing bout or even a playful boxing bout. He has. So he actually would have technically more fights under his belt. I have just sparring sessions. Like, that's all I have, right? Like, I'm just sparring. I'm trying to fight in the ring now. So technically, guys, technically, he has more experience than me. So he's supposed to win. I might lose. Technically. So y'all can't try to paint it like, oh, I'm just gonna beat his ass. Nah, you know, feel me, bro? I might go in the ring and do one of these. So please stop hitting me. Said I could stay in shape from leaving the booze and the pizza alone, doing burpees. Like, yo, bro, listen. One thing that I want to say too to all of you guys that are overseas, if you are an overseas cat, everybody here in the chat that's like an expat, man, focus on your health. I know it's easy to like do the pizza and the burpees. I'm no better. I just drank a fucking Coke Light, but I'm like portioning out my because I'm trying to get thinner now. Guys, focus on your health, bro. Like, guys, yeah, like. If you're overseas, you have the freedom to work out, bro. Get that heart pumping, go and get your blood test done. Make sure you were healthy. Work out, sweat, you know what I'm saying? Get your cardiovascular up to par. The age, in this day and age in 2026, niggas is having heart attacks at 34, okay? Make sure you guys are staying fit. Wherever the fuck you are, you don't got to do too much. Listen, I don't like running. So what I do is I'll take my phone and hit the boxer timer. I'll go right over there and I'll shadow box for a few rounds. Or I'll go to the gym and I will run around the ring and get my footwork done. I'll play some Afro beats and I'll just be in there just working, just sweating, like getting the heart right. Guys, stay fit. Boxing is how I stay fit. I'm not let me go for a run ass nigga. I'm just not that nigga, bro. I like hitting the bag. I like punching. I like kicking. I like burning calories like that. Stay fit, man. Stay fit. Stay fit. You never know when that 6 weeks or that 6 like consistent week of you working out saves your life. It drops your blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? It helps your glucose. It helps your digestive system. So homies, Caribbean Casanova won't fight me, so you know he gonna duck you. I mean, he beat on Social Loner with a stick. Listen, look, I don't condone bringing weapons to a fight, but I super respect it. I'm like, nigga, I respect it. I respect it. That was the most gangster shit I heard him do. Is that he pulled up on Social Loner and beat him with a bamboo stick. I don't give a fuck what stick he hit him with. the fact that you beat him with a stick, that was gangster to me. That was gangster. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you should have did that if you agreed to, for a fade. But if you're like, man, this stupid nigga thought I was coming for a fade, like, so nigga, I ain't mad. Like, that's why I don't pull up on niggas, because I'm like, bro, most niggas is not gonna fight me fairly anyway. So I'm not doing that. Like, let's go fight in a ring where I know it's sanctioned and I can actually beat you up without getting jumped or stabbed. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas not about to fucking. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. That shit was gangster to me. If that's his whole MO, like, nigga, we not fucking boxing. Shit. Okay, so then stop picking fights with that nigga. If you know he not coming to fight you square up, then don't fight him. You feel me? Because when that nigga was trying to have me book a plane ticket to Mexico while he was still in Vegas to go fight him, like, nigga, why don't you just come here or I just go there? Like, he's like, nah, nigga, book the shit to Mexico. I'm like, nigga, you trying to send me on a dummy mission? I'm like, oh, okay, nigga, I see the type of nigga you is. Like, you gonna send niggas on a dummy mission, and then you gonna be like, what? Man, that nigga's funny, bro. That nigga's funny, bro. Said, homies hub, I challenged guys my size, and they told me I had to put up 10K. Yeah, man. I feel like once you get older, niggas ain't trying to fight like that. Yeah, I noticed how Moses said if you want to run a homie fade spar, and not if you're trying to hit Walking Street. Yeah, nah, I'm not linking niggas to go to Walking Street. Jeff and Steve, the same weight class. Steve would beat the brakes off Jeff. Jeff, I love you, bro, but I'm sorry. Said pause. Hey, yo. They say throwing that shit. Hey, yo. What y'all talking about? Pause. Facts, Milano. Facts. Social loner was standing around waiting, like, out in the open. Yeah, just like stupid nigga shit. That's mad dumb. Like, you don't even know what the nigga look like, and you over here trying to pull up on it. Yo, bro, I'm telling y'all, this whole space is full of niggas that ain't never been in no danger before. I could just tell. I could just tell this entire space is full of niggas that ain't never been in no danger before. Never in their life. Never in a fucking life. I am not pulling up somewhere, standing outside waiting for a nigga to pull up on me. That's not happening. Okay? And if I am, I probably got some shit on me that I'm about to pull out and, like, use it. That was so dumb. I'm like, I could tell this nigga social ain't never been in no danger before. That's dumb. I'm sorry. How I'm always gonna view that is that nigga CC did exactly what he was supposed to do. He pulled up on you with a stick, knocked the camera down so that niggas couldn't catch him, beat you over the head with the shit, and left. And then your dumb ass come back on camera and then admit that he beat you up with a stick. I would have came back in that shit. I'm like, man, I just knocked that nigga out. I would have came for that shit like, yo, like, man, I was just whooping his ass. Nigga started biting me and shit. I would have started lying. Because that's mad embarrassing. I'm lying. That'll be the first time I come on here and lie. Like, I'm like, man, I was just like, man, I was beating that nigga ass, and he went and started grabbing sticks and shit. I'm not coming back on shit like, yeah, nigga, you just came through with a stick. Like, I'm like, oh, this nigga just got his ass beat with a stick. I was watching the live stream live as it happened. I was like, wait, you were really standing out there in the open and he came out with a... I was laughing, bro. I'm like, yo, this nigga's a clown. I'm like, yo, this nigga's a clown. This nigga is a clown. That's when trying to be tough goes wrong. You flew all the way out there to get your ass beat, nigga. What are we doing? You niggas need to stay in the crib and fill out a job application. That's what y'all need to do. Stay in the crib and plan on how you gonna build a family. Why are you flying over to other countries to get beat up with a bamboo stick? Why? That's why I tell you niggas, I'm not fighting none of you niggas. Do not pull up on me thinking, oh, homies, I'm gonna fight you. Number one, I'm not gonna fight you. Okay, unless we're about to go in the ring or some shit, I'm not fighting you. That's not happening. Niggas is not poking me up, doing none of that shit. I'm not with none of that. Number one. Number two, the real reason I don't fight randoms is because when I hit you, I don't know how hard your head gonna hit the concrete. So I'm like, I'm not going to jail for that either. I'm not fighting you niggas. I want all of us to take that fighting in the street shit and leave that shit in 2025. If we fighting from now on in the travel space, let everybody know that the homies Hub said it, we sanctioning boxing matches. We not fighting niggas in the street. Because that's how niggas get pulled up on with bamboo sticks. We not doing that shit, bro. Huh? We ain't doing that shit. We fighting in boxing rings. Meet us in a ring, sanctioned match. Let's live stream the shit. That'll be lit. That'll be lit. I am not meeting up with a nigga to fight. Nigga, yeah, nigga, pull up on me so I can fight. You think my stupid ass gonna meet up with you to fight you? Are you dumb? Nah, I'm good. Nope. It don't matter how much boxing and kickboxing you know. A nigga could kill you in a fight. I'm straight, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm a whole ass nigga. Yeah, whatever. That's cool. Nigga, we're not fighting in the street, though. I'm good on that. As long as you don't touch me, nigga, I am not even nothing to worry about, nigga. I'm good, bro. We straight. Don't touch me, nigga. Don't hop in my face, nigga. Don't throw nothing at me. Don't spit at me. We good. You do anything that give me legal right to come whoop your ass, nigga, I'm gonna come whoop your ass. But if not needed, bro, niggas ain't doing that, bro. I'm straight. Yeah, that was stupid. Anyway, man, I'm fucking getting off stream, man. So I actually got to 195 the first week from box from doing burpees. That's good, man. Burpees is good. Anyways, man, I appreciate you guys for watching. I hate talking about fighting because that niggas be like, yo, bro, you always talking about fighting. No, I talk about fighting because I genuinely enjoy the sport of it. I don't enjoy the nasty street shit that comes fighting. That's like not my thing. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hit the like button. Bless the Cash App. It's been your boy. I hope all of you guys have a wonderful night. I pulled an all-nighter. I was in here. Let me not say what I was doing because they get rid of niggas' YouTube channels. I was in here flipping pancakes, nigga. And I'm about to get some sleep. I pulled an all-nighter. So I'm out. It's been your boy. Peace. Yeah. I'm really the king of this shit for real life. I'm holding back for too long, but no more.
Nah, turn that up. Young.
Since I came back to the town, they can't really play me, can't even tame me. No to remember me slim. All I remember is that all of these niggas was shady. Grew with the money from baby. She never met me, she already calling me baby. Can't be a saint. I got a move like Frank, like I pushed Dake in the 80s. Since I came back to the town, they can't really play me, can't even tame me. No to remember me slim. All I remember is that all of these niggas was shady. Grew with the money from baby. She never met me, she already calling me baby. Can't be a saint. I got a move like Frank, like I pushed Dake in the 80s. I think I'm the life of the party. Casamigos to shots of Bacardi. You can get twisted like a Molly, I'm fucked in a Molly if you wanna leave like you froggy. Got you a bag and they saucy, fumbling bags. Now you over here trying to fault me. Got on my job, I ain't hanging with Tommies. You know I love me and make sure I'm mommy. Landed in London, now I'm getting 8. Can't take advances, I need me some steak. Can't write a verse if it ain't for 8. So many folks, they gon' think that I'm Drake. Make a Billy, now I play with the stakes. Bought a plane just to throw off the snakes. All this green, I'ma need me a rake. This to the top is whatever it takes. All this product, they gon' think that I'm trucking. They think that I'm trucking. 100 milli, man, I bet I still up it. She said she love me, she know I be dumping. She wanna rock with me, I'm all on her stomach. Yeah, I can't get distracted by treaches, cause they come in a dime and a dozen. Groupie hoes, they complaining and fussing, cause I can't rock with them in public. Know that I'm all on the rape, now she wanna mate, but I'ma just eat on her face. Getting the money's a race, so I'm gonna chase, and I cannot make no mistakes. I came back to the town, they can't really play me, can't even tame me. Know to remember me slim, all I remember is that all of these niggas was shady. Grew with the money from baby, she never met me, she already calling me baby. Can't be a saint, I got a move like Frank, like I pushed Dake in the 80s. Since I came back to the town, they can't really play me, can't even tame me. Know to remember me slim, all I remember is that all of these niggas was shady. Grew with the money from baby, she never met me, she already calling me baby. Can't be a saint, I got a move like Frank, like I pushed Dake in the 80s. Yeah. know me as king. But today I told her she'll see me as son of a God. Bow down, it'll give me your eyes. I come before you, but not as a mirage. To be the answer to all of your prayers. Get it now instead of waiting on later. Need a man that isn't stricken by greed. I'm only stricken when you get on your knees. Girl, don't pray for me, you can pray to me. It's blasphemous if you don't believe. Cause I bear the fruit, but not off the tree. But I bear the fruit to show you you're free. Don't pray for me. All the things you wanna say for me, you can say to me. Activate my inner savior. Can't watch you act on your inner nature. I can't watch you slide down that pole. Watch new niggas take you home. I'm here to save your soul and purify you with that bro. I can't just sit back and just watch you. You got a heavy burden, I'ma spot you. You feeling sick, I'll be a doctor. I want you to love me. I want you to love me. Like a God that you ain't never seen. I wanna be the heaven you ain't never been. I wanna purge 11 that's been meddling. Life's a trip, keep you pedaling. Let my love just settle in. I write you letters in cursive. Just let me be the one you worship. Yeah, worship. You can pray to me.